Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking room players. Waterworld is back. We're getting pretty gigantic. We need to make a jade altar. We've got a bunch of prisoners. We've got a ton of people. Things are going great. Thank you, Ed, for the positive support. You need a back, so let's just set you to reduce resistance. You are converted. You're being set to recruit. Wow, you have a lot of recruiting to go. Things are going very, very well. I'm mildly sleep-deprived and delirious. We'll see how long I last today. Could be a really long time. Could be short. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was thinking we're starting to get lots and lots and lots of people. We also use the turret kill box. It's not just beep fighting stuff. So I think it's time to drop the weather controller. And as a bonus, that's somewhere we can make the Jade Altar room. Because we need a Jade Altar. There's no way we're going to get back below wealth. Because we have so much building wealth. Look at our building wealth. 136,000 building wealth. A lot of bridges. A lot of bridges. Bridges getting pretty crazy. We have a ton of beauty in here. A ton of beauty out here. We have lots of jade sculptures. That's cool. Let's hold off on making that. Let's move this drill in here for a little more jade for an altar. So far, so good. Looking great. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Wishbringer, Any Patriots, Ed, Sambo, Ursula, whatchamacallit, Talon, George, FCR Tuna, hello, Nonchalance. Good morning, everybody. Good stuff is going. How we doing on steel? 44. Where's the other drill? We need to be on steel. We can come do that one. I don't want to drill too much in the living room. I think that should be steel. We'll get jade for a jade altar, but I really need steel. Can we put this in the here somewhere? Probably not. Nope. We can put it like that. Good, good, good. So they're still making lots of bridges. That's a plasteel wall. Oh, I didn't get to test that raid why it didn't work properly, but that's okay. We had insect infestation in there. It blew up the biofuel refinery. We should be okay. Scanned underground steel. Excellent. Well, that solves that. We needed a big pile of steel. Game has delivered. Move that one over there, please. Violet's Shuttleborne Assault. Let's not have a shuttle. Thinking about surgery. That'd be a really nice book to have. Let's not have shuttles landing, though. Too many shuttles ruined everything. We're watching our kids learn. We really need this altar. Kids are reading Evil Book of Evil. That is not ideal. Your half-sibling died. Elite expectations. Serious pain. Serious pain from the Mechanites. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, minus 15 mood from the Mechanites, essentially. Okay, you're making another assault rifle. We can recruit them when they get a back replacement. So let's put a bionic spine at the top of the list. Yeah, start working on that. Somebody will mine steel. I would like steel coming back online. Let's stop with these bridges. And stop with those bridges. Nishara, you need an assault rifle. Unfinished assault rifle. Okay, never mind. You don't have one. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gush Tard, you're going to be okay. Let's get rid of the fog machine. Okay, that's some pathing. So we'll make this into the Jade Altar, which needs to be how big? Room area 25. I believe that's going to be 7 by 7, right? 6 by 6. That's good enough. We'll probably just make it out of steel to start with, just to get it done. Let's roof that over so stuff hopefully doesn't land in it. No more beep-friendly weather controller. Yep, yep. We've got more people that fight now. We fight with these things, too. It's not just Beep fighting anymore. Beep can't really solo everything. And we need a Jade Altar desperately, and that's already a room. So, we'll combo that down. Mora, good morning. Good to see you. V-Bach, hello, hello. You are pumping out steel. That is home zone now. That is super filthy. Good. Bionic thing done. Okay, so we will just recruit you. Our warden mentally broke. Rock checker kid, you can help do this too. You need to go learn. Is there a reason you're not learning? Go learn. Load X. Chem fuel from organics, raw food, meat, insect meat. Okay. Yeah, hopefully someone will do that. M. Gabriel, hello. V-Bach, hello. Let me be Sniffles, hello, hello, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Tribute collector. No quest. Things are getting repaired. Bionic spine already done. Wow, that was fast. And plasteel is popping out. Let's just turn off that one. You go work on this one. Can we put another one somewhere here? Not really. We'll go get the rest of the steel there. Is there a ship being built? I mean, the base is a ship. But that's it. That's our ideology room, former fog machine. It was time for it to go. No more forced fog. We need to get rid of these little turrets. We do not need to repair them. No more beep hacks. Yep. We're going to need to fight with more people. Not just beep. The only resource we're going to get is steel. So for now, make this out of steel. And we'll make a jade lectern. And we'll put a jade shelf in here for the Jade Club. Club. Gotta watch out for heretical things appearing there also. Okay, good, good, good. We'll have an altar there and... Okay, kids are learning. The heck did we get a headdress? What the heck is that? Where'd that come from? So far, so good. Good, this is almost done. We'll need to scan some uranium. Getting everything under control. We'll be able to double wall soon, which I have been greatly looking forward to. But the one big outer wall is very nice. Reconnect. That's a false club. That's the wrong one. Okay. It is no longer desecrated. Perfect. Okay, we have a jade. We have an altar room. We need to clean up these platforms, and we need more and bigger platforms, too. We will get there. We're just going to have, like, a big platform around the whole edge of the map. Just, like 11 wide or something at some point. 12 wide. So, like, a big raid of Militaurs can land there and not land in the base. Good, good, good. Steel is coming out by the bucket. All that's getting done. Kids are learning. You are getting recruited and getting recruited. It's going to be a while. Killadrix the hybrid gene. It's Hanging Spoon, good morning. Welcome in. Any reason we were holding up on that? Don't need to anymore. We have steel coming a lot now. I think I wanted people to scan anyway, so that was probably why before. We made another assault rifle. Did Beep finish it? No. Yes. That's Nishara. Okay, you're equipped. Stay nearby for now. Everybody looks named. That's good. Beep, you're grabbing gun. Yeah, hopefully we have a nice, calm, peaceful day. Watching us build the big base and see the progression week by week is awesome. I think it has been fun and cool, too. I do make progress render pictures of all the runs. Hopefully I can make some cool progress render videos of this one. It'd be cool to have. Seeing this base grow from nothing. We'll get more bonsai pots up. I'm looking forward to all the kids growing up, too, and we'll have lots of adults and kids. Hopefully, God kids. You had no idea if you need wood but don't have trees around, you can plant them in little vases. It's not very effective. It's pretty terrible, to be honest. Extremely inefficient. Bog, go give them a call. We're looking for cool jeans. Purple, super fast wound healing. We can get that from our whatever. That one comes with purple. We don't need to be purple. Okay, we can get rid of that thing. Minok, good morning. Minok, I sent you a message on Discord. I didn't notice your Twitch chat till right before I started the stream, and Twitch chat is hard to read. Or Twitch messages. Good, we got that up. Good, we can double wall now. Hopefully we'll scan more uranium. And do that. Kid mining. I know, kid, you learn a desk. Food is doing better. This person's up. We'll leave them with a bad back for now. The 44 Vaxstone blocks. Terrific. Oh, we need something right here, right now. I do not want that open and that turret blown up. So let's get a plasteel wall right there for now. Our planters aren't quite keeping up at the moment. We're gonna need more planting power. There's a duck out in the wild. Yeah, we are gonna research locust armor. We're going recon armor for locust armor until we have web phalanges. That'll let us jump in the water, since moving in the water is so comically slow. I think jumping will be the way to go. And I think we're ready to start walling. For now, just get a double wall. Let's just work on double. I know I left that open. It's just so they can make the wall and not fail. They don't properly do the corners very well. They can fail to make the they can if this can be unconstructed if they don't haul to it immediately, and let's make sure they get the corner done so they don't have to tear down the wall. We are working on medicine. Oh, that's right. We don't have any medicine left. How are we doing on Nutrimine? 37. We need more Nutrimine, too. Quest expires. Let's not head out there. I turned off all the goodwill. We can just bribe people now. It looks like everything got planted. Let's get another round of wood. We don't have a lot of wood. We've spent it. Hopefully fix that up at some point. Growth moment, Liz Luvencia. Slowpoke, pretty. Night owl, depressive. Slowpoke's roughly the same as missing toe, but let's go pretty. Didn't expect to get a great growth tier for you because you joined. They weren't here the whole time. But Ball is pretty good. Nimble, kind, fast learner, lots of passions. That's pretty good. That's a child we raised. But Beep is tough, trigger happy, and they're insanely good. And they only got essentially 2 growth tiers. On their first growth tier, they got nothing. I just destroyed our fog machine since we have so many more people that fight. The fog machine really wasn't doing much. So we've lost the fog machine, and it made our
Mortals bonk.
It let us make our altar. Itchy, thank you very much for subscribing. Itchy, always good to see you. We'll want to make a wall out here after everything else. So since more people are fighting and we're using the turrets, the fog machine wasn't so useful. And I needed an altar room or everybody was going to mentally break. They're 2 for 1. Good. Everybody's learning great. Double wall coming in. Can I move that other drill? Where can I get steel and not, like, horribly interrupt everything? I think that would make the room unhappy or whatever. Desecrated. That's what I'm looking for. You can do it there. Not an ideal spot, but we'll go with that. Good, just keep an eye on the kids learning. You go eat then learn, please. Good, perfect. And these walls are coming in great. Though it is a lot of steel right now, and I'd like to do uranium. We got what we got. For now, we got what we got. Go trade with them. We do need to get Neutramine, which they sell. There's no way we're going to get more of these materials, so I'll make sure it's out of whatever. Awful Plants, Awful Social. That's awesome. We got some good ones. Wake Up Impervious. I'm not going to use that. Sure, sell the fish for now. Psychite dependent, that one was fine. You can sell this armor. Sell some old clothing. Goodbye. All the Nutrien. And we can make medicine out of that ourselves. So just buy all that. Good. Liam, good morning. Welcome in. Nice, we're keeping the Evil Book of Evil for the kids to read. Yep. You need to go learn. Good. Drone on the floor. And good, we've got Nutrien again. 3 of 4, 4 of 4, 1 of 4. Okay. And 4 days until we can put Beep in. I wanted to sell some clubs. Do we still have a Jade Club? We don't have a Jade Club. We need to make a Jade Club. This is a catastrophe. It must have got destroyed in one of the base blow-up incidents. One of the many base blow-up incidents. Crisis of Belief. Oh no! They actually lost the Jade Club. Wow. Convert. Reduce resistance. Actually. It's gonna be a while for them. Luvencia, it is going great. I'm sorry, you were a child born, but we lost them in a kind of a bug. When their growth vat biostarvation gets too high, there's no medical alert. And you starve to death because Kilodrix didn't feed you, Luvencia. So we've got Liz Luvencia, who we adopted. Hopefully it'll go better this time. Yeah, get that in, get that in. Are you good, though? You just hit your first growth tier, you got pretty. That's it. No passions, just the pretty trait. But as adoptive kids go, you don't really get a good initial growth tier. But you got 2 more growth tiers to come. So potentially amazing. Okay, double wall. Fancy, fancy. You are learning. You are learning. Why are you guys unhappy? Your friend died. Your daughter, Luvencia, died. Yep. Yep. Things are growing well. For now, let's put plasteel here. We'll plasteel around the exploders. Seems like a smart idea. The Jade is coming. Someone should make that Jade Club. There we go. Kilodrix is making a Jade Club. Perfect. Base is looking better. We're doing super well. Getting close to the point and not caring about wealth, but we really need to get more platforms so something doesn't land on top of us. I'm kind of worried about that. We need to clean up all the stuff out here. Fighting for fortune. Tons of tribe people. That's a 3-star quest. Okay, that's good. That's 7 sentience catalysts. 1,000 jade. No, thank you. We do not need fight. What was that? 600 enemies or something? It's probably like 500. Decline. How old is Beep? Beep is now 27. Individual, welcome in. Good, 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 good. You need to go learn. You need to go learn. Good, you're drawing on the floor. You're doing medical. Rock checker helping out. Raid, prepare for a while. That is a lot of beef. Okay. Let's turn this bad boy on. Everybody set to hold fire. Let's get Gush Tard on the EMP grenade. Chonky raid. Yep, yep, yep. That's 3,200 right there. 2 of those, they're another 1,200. It's 5,000. It's like 6,000 raid points. Cool. Yeah, a couple of Pocratons. Maybe we could use the 600 tribals now. Yep. Yep. Expires in 3... They arrive in 4 days. No. Nope. If we had the full double wall, we could split them up first and then let them in. But we don't. We should have just predicted the raid days ago. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, whoops. You can just make this. An individual. Hello, welcome in. We don't have enough spots to put everybody here to shoot anymore. I mean, I could put some people down here and shoot. They can't really reach that far. Okay, everybody come in. These all... Oh, they're low on ammo. We don't have uranium. We really need to scan some uranium. What if I just timed you out, Ruin? I just saw timeout and timed you out. I didn't read what you wrote. Sorry. Okay, we've got a spare assault rifle. I mean, it's just not enough time to build anything. And we can't go shoot them because these things outrange us, and so do the Centurions. You're here. Leadtooth. Nishara. Yeah, I'm going to take you guys. They're on hold fire. Because these mechs should be faster. And we should be able to handle a bunch of these before the centipedes get here. Oh, I didn't even see the War Queen. So hopefully we can kill a bunch of them without needing the big turrets for a bit. Oh, we've got these turrets to bait. I forgot about that. I should have uninstalled some of those. Do you do construction? No. Do you, yes. Yeah, see, we don't want the big guns blasting that Militor. That'd just be a waste of ammo. Unfortunately, it's let the centipedes get closer, which is disappointing. Okay. You come inside. Don't drop it on the door. Perfect. Leave that turret there. That's fine. We'll see how much these guys raise stuff up. I need them to come in. I don't want them to keep raising stuff. What? Shot in the head through cover. Okay. Support fire on. Can we get... Wow, wow, wow. You guys are getting blasted. We are getting wrecked. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. You need to shoot that way, Beep. Oh my god, you're getting wrecked. Okay, it's done. It's done. No, get out of there, get out of there. Oh my god. You lost a thumb? There's just too much beef for me to handle. They're all out of ammo. They're all out of ammo. Okay, we're in deep trouble. We need to all go in and recover. That's all gone. That's all lost. It's all lost. We just don't have the ammo. The Apocrytons were just too much. We need to let them hit random walls and doors. I need to let all of you guys get healed. At least learn. I mean, you might as well. That's all lost. There's nothing I can do. Call ally. This is the time to do it. I need to get some medicine. That is not where we wanted them to land. Now they're going to hold open doors. Jesus Christ. That was a mistake. You need to tend them. Oh my god, they got grenades. Holy crap, they suck. I don't have steel. Just freaking wall this off. Don't let them come in these doors, please. Pretend yourself. We're gonna let them attack random walls and doors. That's fine. So now we'll let them split up, attack random walls and doors, and hopefully we'll kill some. Yeah, that all got lost. There's no saving that. We didn't have the ammo. Not a great start. What the hell is that kid doing here? Okay, we are mostly healed. Prepare for battle? I should have low shielded, I guess. Or really, we just needed the double wall up so we could have split them up on walls and doors. We didn't have to fight all that beef at the same time. But we were trying to make the double wall. Wasn't quite done. Okay, one down. They're not really attacking anything intelligently. Not sure what's going on. We need to whittle down the War Queens. Not you. Not you. You need to get tended. You're tough. Great. So we need to pick one off that's alone, but they're not splitting up. Venomous Duck, thank you for subscribing. Okay, go heal everybody. Wait for them to split up. Maybe. Maybe they won't. They're in, like, dumb wander mode. I'll go. Jeez. Poor kid. They had a little friendly fire. That was helpful. Yes. Okay, we can blast some right here. Oh, jeez. Don't freaking hold fire. Get off the screen.
Mortals +1.
Krogard, thank you for subscribing. Little distracted. Just need to watch to make sure they don't bash this wall. Can you guys undo that and go heal? Can you do this real quick? Okay, good. Okay, walled back in. That Apocryton's almost dead. Bogdan is not getting healed. Never trust doctors. Leadtooth also not getting healed. Never trust doctors. Well, the kid's doing it. Sorry, kid. You're just way too slow at that. We need to very, very carefully watch them. That they're not bashing any of these walls that matter. Okay, can we go get this Apocryton, maybe? Can you run up next to it? Okay, one Apocryton dead. Yeah, how many hits is he gonna hit? Like, in cover? Like, what is that? Like, we have taken so many hits in cover. Can kids do medical when they're 10? Yes. Everything's pretty heavily beat to hell, which is very good. It's still just the quantity. The quantity of things we need to fight, we need to watch, is a lot. Okay, let's end this one. Killardrix, you showed up to stream. You're a child with an assault rifle. Checks out. Yep. Good to see you, Killardrix. Good morning. Denise Lynn, thank you for subscribing. There's a few mechs around. I'm a little distracted. Rock checker. You are making prank phone calls. Someone go 10 them. You go punch them. Hold. Okay. Get. Shoot him. Good work. No. Let's not fight the Lancer around a corner. Let's not get blasted. Okay. Another one down. Good. Let's ambush this guy. If we can. Go feel better. You can go shoot that. Okay, that's an okay spot to fight. These things hurt a lot. Wow. Help out. Please don't hit us around cover again. Wow. I hit through cover again. Okay, in. Good work. You're doing okay. We lost a thumb. Gotta make sure nobody punches any of these inner walls. How many mechs can it revive? I don't know the total from the start, but they're done. They've revived as many as they can. So all these mechs are beat to hell. We did lose all our big turrets, but that's okay. We can make more. Okay, you got infected. You're gonna be fine. You also got Go Juice addicted. Let's preach health so I know it's gonna be fine. And give you medicine. Any of them alone up here. Apocryton, it is wandering around oddly. It's not really attacking stuff. Kind of hard to move around on the water. It's very slow, so not a lot of ambushing. But we're doing okay. A lot of people beat up. Okay, we can't let it beat there. Don't get shot, Gush Tart. Okay, that was okay. Yeah, it's taking cover. Oh, that one's like full health. Okay, let's not. Well, we got it to stop bashing the wall, and that's what matters. Wow. It almost broke it. Repair that. Ah, we were trying to shoot it around cover. I should not have been doing that. That almost broke the wall and let it in. Okay. It's going okay. Most of these are pretty beat up. No need to panic. Can you shoot that? Yes. Excellent. Nice. Dropped another one. Can you come up here and... Yeah. We'll see if we can shoot them as they come this way. Yeah, the Apocryton's not, like, attacking anything. A lot of them are just walking back and forth. Very strange. Kids, learning. Kilodrix, so you were in charge of hauling Kilodrix. You don't really have any jobs but cleaning, then hauling. And for some reason, somebody failed to put food in the growth vat, and one of our 2-year-old children died. So the only thing, like, once you have eliminated the improbable, the only thing left is what happened. And that's the exact quote. And that's Kilodrix failed that child. The only rational explanation. What the hell? You lost. Are we just gonna get hit every freaking time? Right humerus. What's a humerus? What's... Sorry, biology class. Humerus. It's an arm. Okay. Right between the injured arm and injured leg. I'll make a bionic arm. Make a bionic arm. Wow, we're losing so many parts here. Lead tooth. Make a bionic arm. Yeah. Can you hit this guy while it comes around? Oh, this stupid shield. Somebody go 10 lead tooth, please. There you go. Good. Well, there was a shot. We hit it once. That's something. We hit that one down there. Be good. Okay, well, you hit it. One tiny shot at a time. That was not the target to shoot at. Right there. one little love tap at a time. You can't hurt him. Okay, you can shoot him a bunch. He's re-aiming. We need to get that one off the wall. We can't let that break in. Crap, crap, crap. It's too late. Crap. Crap. They're both freaking... They're dead. Of all the places for them to break. Yeah, Centurions deal so much damage. In melee, one prisoner dead. The one with that needed the spine is dead. 11 hours. Oh, crap. Someone's gonna need to go in there. It's gonna suck a whole lot. Can't shoot him? You don't have a freaking gun? Okay, that's it. We got him. The last one. So we lost a prisoner. Oh, you're down an arm. We lost a lot of parts. And a prisoner. And all the turrets, but we lived. We lived. Break up. Great. Dude, just please die. Nope, not strip him. Carry. Wow. Make this wall. Capture. There you go. Okay, you need to grab that gun, haul that one in. Haul these chips in. And gave us 17 components at least. That's nice. Kids, you stay inside. You need to learn. You're learning your floor drawing. Good work. Was not particularly clean, but we did it. If we would have had them split up on the double wall, like if we would have had the double wall done, and they would have split up on the double wall, then trickled in, we might have been able to do it. We ran out of ammo on the slug turrets with the Apocrytons and all that beef. I don't know how many times we probably killed centipedes. Must have been like hundreds. But we need to get that back coming up. Because right now we have nothing. You guys need to go back to guns. Even if you're beat up. So, that was already injured. I think you lost a finger there. You lost an arm, that's big, and you lost a finger. Wasn't too bad. But now we need to rebuild. And we lost a prisoner. Oh well, we lost bad back, jogger, no passions. That's okay. That's okay. And can we put that back? Turn that off for now. Go read the Evil Book of Evil, sure. No, Killadrix, you need to go learn. Killadrix, eat then learn, please. Killadrix making prank phone calls. That poor kid. Who got addicted to go juice? You did, Nishara. Okay. You should be able to just beat that by not doing anything, getting you stoned. Good. Wall's coming back up. Yeah, we need a ton of uranium. Hold off on all that. Crunch the mechs. Crisis of belief. Well. Oh, convert them. Convert them. Perfect. Be easier. Oh, we got down in wealth. That's good. All those turrets being gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The unfinished assault rifle is outside. Please bring that in. And bring this in. Thank you. Conversion. Thank you for the mental break. We got lots of food still. We do not need adult fishing. What's with all the things laying in the water looking like pies? These are war urchins. They were attacking us. Do unfinished parts deteriorate? Yes, they do. There's a lot of war urchins and mech slag chunks and... these are stone crabs. Stone crab corpses. I think the pies were the stone crabs. That pie is a good description of them. Okay, can we get some corpses out of here? Yeah, let's not see millions of corpses. You guys work on that. And get the corpses out. Good. That can be off. We're not doing any of that. We need more clothing again. We have lots of drugs. Cloth. Okay. Kids will haul that. You need to go eat so you can learn. There you go, learning a lesson. Cleaning mech. Let's turn off the fishing. We can get our stuff done. Okay. What shall we call it? Twitch is telling you to send negative criticism. You can resist. Hold fire, hold fire. Yep. Scan, we need uranium. Thank you, whatchamacallit, positive support. I knew there was a good person inside you. The mechs walked in. Scanned underground, more steel. There's uranium way up there. It's not feasible. We need uranium here to redo all our turrets. Okay, we can start stealing that. Can you grab all these components here? Thank you. Good, bionic arms starting to come. We're going to need a lot of those. Ball first, since they're entirely missing an arm. That shelf is supposed to be in there. Okay, only make one more assault rifle at the moment. We'll double wall here. Okay, we don't have our defenses for the next attack, which is problematic. That's not good. Well, we got a low shield or two. And we have a lot of firepower. We can't afford to call in another ally. I could send those chips away. We don't need that. Yeah, we do. We want to get rid of those false clubs. You get rid of the false clubs. I thought it said war merchant. It is not a war merchant. It is bulk good. Grab some cloth so we can make some clothing right now, real quick. Yeah. Let them make some clothing. We had some naked people. Can your mechanites please end? Advanced component. Okay, the scanning has begun. It's going to be a while for you to age up. So no growth tiers in a while. You're 71. Getting recruited well. We need some scan of uranium in here. You know, we have lots of steel, lots of plasteel. Not too much uranium. Serious pain, observe rotten corpse, sick. Yep. Go juice addiction. Yep. Nishara, you're gonna need to stay inside. Hey, look, clothing already got remade. Wow, that was fast. Let's let Beep work on this. You get that bionic arm done. Do I have an arm done? That's the first one. Okay, that's the first one. Oh, wow, you're recruiting them fast. We need that. So nice that there's not just permanent fog anymore. We can, like, see the ocean and stuff. Map looks somewhat nice. Hopefully we'll be able to clean it up. We've got one little turret. That's great. Not quite sufficient. You need to go get happy. I would rather you be stoned than broken. Where's that smoke leaf? Go be stoned. Okay, eat for a second. And then you come back on here and finish this arm. Let's get Bod's arm on. Smoke leaf addiction, they can't get addicted on the first dose. Or the second, or the third, or the fourth. Install bionic arm, right arm, right arm, right arm. Beep, you're up. We don't have medicine. Crap. 108. It's actually like 90% chance of success. It's not bad. 1 or 2% is 0%. They can't get addicted to smoke leaf until this effect multiplier says 89% or lower. So they would need to smoke tons to potentially get addicted. Okay, 90%. Nice, we made it. And you're back online. Okay, good, good, good. Hopefully we'll get back to... Yeah, we need to scan uranium and then remake all our turrets. So much for having the big wall of turrets. It was good while it lasted. Hey, there's a bird walking around on the water. We don't need that door held open. Kids are idling. That's okay. Okay, we can turn the fish back on. And you can fish. You can fish. You're not very good at research. I would rather you research than fish. And everybody else researches rather than fish. Good, good, good. Cubistic Snail, hello. We've lost the big turrets to a big mech raid. That's unfortunate. But we shall recover. Recovery is ongoing. That's a job for Beep. Beat up the prisoner. perfect. Piece of cake. You need to go learn. Smoothly done. Steven Seagal, hello, welcome in. You like it when you have multiple prisoners and berserks just become prison fights that take care of themselves. Yep. You go to excellent. So much for that other prisoner. So we'll double wall around this next. I'll put one there so you can make a close the door or whatever. Toxic spewer for somebody. No, thank you. There's another excellent assault rifle. Good. You go to excellent. Let's not have it on the door. Whatever, it's in the room. Well. We're going to need more shelving. Okay, get some shelving up here. Okay, kids can clean all that stuff up. There's the bionic spine. Where'd that arm... Somebody was starting it. Ah, there it is. So we'll get your arm replaced. You're ready to go back in the bin. Oh, go sleep. And we'll put you in the gene extractor. Genes regrowing 12 hours. I don't remember how long it takes. Any scars? Let's see. We got a few that we don't care about too much. Nose and ear. We can give them a prosthetic ear, but they'd still be disfigured, so I'm not doing it. Oh, you are set to take go juice for addiction. Oh, that sucks. We need to... No. Make a duplicate. Get over go juice. I forgot. I set it to take for addiction because we have a host Hussar. You don't take go juice. Don't. My bad. Great. So that just got reset. Oh well. Oh well. Beep. Go take a snack and then go in the gene extractor. Broken up with, yep. Those two are fishing. Plasteel. I do not need plasteel. I need regular steel. We can take both on it now. All the kids are great. Okay. So we are ready to double wall this again. Oh, that was not the material. We do not have that. Yeah, for now, just do steel. We can replace all of this with something fancier later. But for now, we just need steel. We need a double wall over here. And one over here. But this outer one would be super helpful. So I can close the door, let enemies attack random walls and doors, then open this and let them trickle in. We really, really need to get these turrets coming back. But I think we'll get the wall first. Arm. I think we'll wait. I guess he's in the thing anyway. We'll try and get some medicine. Maybe we'll research medicine. Don't make another arm for now. There's not really a point. We're not going to install it. Go learn. Okay, hopefully we get an easy... Awful social, great melee. Meh. Well, at least we have Psychite dependency. Your son, Vulture, died. Was that the guy... the other prisoner? Was the other prisoner Vulture? No. Good, cranking out steel. Dykite binge from the kid, from reading the Evil Book of Evil. No. Okay. That's our first mental break from the Evil Book of Evil. Okay, go release the prisoner. Yeah, it's fine. They're fine. They're kids. They're super happy. It's okay. Go right back to reading. Okay, read the non-evil book. No, don't refill that. Don't refill this. Okay, so we have infinite steel. Let's just make a quick double wall here. Awful animals, poor artistic, aggressive. That's not so bad. We really need to scan and find that uranium. So we'll double wall here. That's good. Let's make this one a steel auto door. And I'll make that one a steel auto door. We can afford a few of them. Looks good. Inspired creativity, lead tooth. Lead tooth, do you do anything?
Yay, 11 months. Thank you for all the great streams.
Crazy Oven, thank you for subscribing. Lead tooth. Make an assault rifle. No. Shield belt. And then assault rifle for now. We don't have any melee going on. We'll get more inspirations later. Whoa. Days Nishara. Okay, was it from reading the Go Juice withdrawal? Okay. Did you take Go Juice on it? No. That's good. You are reading book. It's evil, though. Hopefully you'll be okay. We're up to 101 meals. We do not need to fish. If kid's idle, that's okay. You guys can come out like that. You can take a schedule. We'll have the kids start being allowed outside. Better. Void provoke bioferret extraction. Done. Done. We can actually void provoke. Theoretically. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. Good, good, good. Repairing wall. Turn the steel back on. Okay, you've got 10 days to get over that. But we can just take Go Juice again and make you full power. Yeah, a bunch of scars everywhere. Hold off on fixing that. We could research medicine, but right now we need to get uranium. We need to scan uranium, and we need to get these turrets back up. That is our current task. And don't freaking do that. Please. Yeah, get that fixed. Okay, double wall, very nice. That is steel, but that's what we had. Nishara just mentally broke. They're Goju's withdrawing, that's okay. Repairing walls and then more scanning. Oh god, the bear, hello, welcome in. And people are hauling stuff from out there. That's great. Let's not go out there. Just stay here. Oh, we need to go get that cleared. Who can mine? Beep, go do that. Beep has the jump pack. We have helmets. You need to go learn. Okay, we have spare steel. You can turn this off and go scan. More scanning, please. Resman, hello, welcome in. Exotic good trader. That's a job for Ball. I'm sorry, Killadrix. Chicken Stone, thank you for the positive support. Delicate plus Psychically Dull. Nope. Reimplanter Deathless. Very unhappy. No, thank you. We've removed the fog machine since we're not really... Our one person can't solo it anymore, so... Wasn't too effective. I kind of want to save these chips. Nah, we can always get more. Get me Nutrimine. We need Nutrimine right now. We need some Glitter World for now. We don't need any money. Yeah, just buy all Nutrimine. Okay, they didn't break to something else. So Beep couldn't fight anything, and we're using the turrets. Unfortunately, of course, the first raid, after we turn off the fog machine, killed all the turrets. But it's okay. Salt work, please no ship. So right now, our goal is to rescan uranium, get these turrets back up, and then we can expand the base. We can expand the base. We can make it much bigger. Very much looking forward to that. We'll get genes in everybody. Okay, we got some idling going. Let's cut the trees. Let's put this back on Psychoid. Let's get these two on... We're okay on Heal Root. How's their 1.6? Almost ready. Good. Wood is here. That's going to be all centipedes. Nice. Okay. That's actually good. This is the job for Beep. You don't construct. Get up here, Reap. Reap, you need to start shooting these. Gonna be a long and slow fight, but that's okay. Where's the ones with miniguns? The miniguns have longer range. We easily outrange the other ones. It's the miniguns that are dangerous. You drop the minigunners. The assault rifle people can kill the other ones. Good thing they're extra dumb. Visitor, uh-oh. No visitors! Don't do that. Don't do that, visitors. Well, they're protecting us. You don't have food on you. That sucks. As they get weaker, it does get easier. Hope they enjoyed their visit. Yep. Did he change targets there? Yeah, we can switch to the other people as needed. This is going okay. Good dodging. Never worried for a second there. I mean, this is there's so much beef coming. Food break. Food break. You're good. We have the jumps. These ones are beat to hell. That's good. We can outrange all of these with assault rifles. So let's do that for a bit. Yeah, ready to come down here. They aimed at him for a second. Okay. That's probably all you can do. That's okay. That's too close. I think they're going to door bash that a bit. That's okay. We can come here for a second. Oh, Nashar, you can't be here. You guys all go in. Yeah, they're doing the door bash thing, but whatever. Your mood's great. I know they're still coming. This is gonna take forever, but free easy fight, I guess. Beep still carrying, yep. Not Nishara. I don't know why that one is... Why aren't they attacking... Why are they attacking Arena Wall and Door when they can attack Beep? The water seems to be messing with pathing a bit. Like, why are these ones attacking these walls when they can attack Beep? I don't know. I truly do not understand. I think that's a water map thing. The Beep is cleaning house. Beep will get sleepy. Okay, can you guys come there? I don't know how well we would shoot and scoot in water. Okay, one dropped. I was paying attention to the wrong thing. Minor panic. Oh, it's because they chose a target when we were jumping in the air. That's what happened. That's how they attacked the wall. We were in the air jumping, and we weren't a viable target at the moment. It's for that second. Okay, the minigunners have the same range, so let's stop that. And let's get you a break. I mean, it worked well enough. We've done major damage. 2 centipedes dropped. They're all pretty beat up. You guys are all set to go inside. As they get beat up, it should get much easier. Beep, 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 beep. You need to... And that'll give you your sleep you need. Now you're good to fight quite a long time more. We don't need to use the jump. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh. I thought we could be a little bit risky because it's water. But no, he still got angry in the flame. And some of them picked walls and doors. Not Nishara. That wound will close up. I'm shocked he changes targets. Is this a playthrough where we killed Huntsman and screenshotted it? We do that like every run. Canadian Hussy. that's every run. He seems to be picking like the fastest ones, which is good. Could neither of those... We should be able to... Good, good, good. Oh, that stinks. I threw it a little too close. Yeah, make sure we're out of range of him. Okay, drop this one. Ovi, hello, welcome in. Those are all so beat up. Hot Potato did great work. Yep, was lots of fun. Lots of money raised for charity. You guys were all super generous. Thank you. Much success. Beep, still going well. We're going to need our meal. But they are so slow now, we can get lots of shots. How many more jumps do you have? 2? That's good. Here you go. Eat. New recruit. I'll deal with you in a bit. Kind of distracted. Just stay inside. Do that. There you go. Don't do this. Okay, Beep is eaten. Beep is ready for a while more. Okay, I was hoping the turret would last a little longer. That's okay. It's a lot of shots. Donkey Odio, welcome in. Still lots left. But they are much, much, much slower now. So that's helpful. How is that not healed yet? Yep. Pull out. Can you guys just, like, give up? Psychic drone. Good thing we don't care. Tedious, slow, but fairly safe. We're not having any defenses up. This was our plan. Yeah, they are really... Yeah, they're dying. Oh, crap. Don Quixote's been... Beep's been out here a while. Dropped one. One down. Nishara. Get stoned. Gunned. You also get stoned. Rather you guys be stoned than broken. Rather you be stoned than broken. Beep, you guys, you're clearing these just fine. Good. Yeah, we're in the kill mode now. They're just all dropping now. But we gotta remember they got longer range. Can't kite them as much. He made a full lap around the water. Still freaking more. Crap. We need to get you in. Go smoke. Okay, just let him hit walls. It's okay. There's 3 left. We did great. Beep is feeling good. We can blast those. The same range. The minigun can shoot back. That's okay. So we got free shots on the blaster one. We outrange the blaster. We do not outrange the minigun. Yep. It's okay. It's just steel walls. They're really cheap. Beep. Beep, you're doing great. How are the kids doing? Learned. You need to learn. You are learning. Beep's mood's going through the roof. You can clean this up, Beep. Oh, crap. Fine. Just come here. Let him come around.
Mortals, holy cow.
Bagel Jess, thank you for subscribing. 10 months. Awesome. Okay, it probably is going to shoot, but that's okay. What? Is every shot a freaking hit? Done. Done. Okay, all of you out. Nishara, you stay safe. You guys nearby, you're unrestricted. You're up here. You can take... Oh, there's a gun somewhere for you. Oh, it's in your room. That's right. You need a name. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Feel free to do it every time. There's no penalty for doing it extra. Yeah, you're there. You're there. Killadrix, you're genetically terrible at cooking. Go clean all that stuff in. Good. Herbert, no. Don't. Okay. That didn't work at all. Okay, bring it in. If you come out here, bring it in. Good. Yeah, crunch all those centipedes. Hopefully, we scan some uranium. Drone is ended. 2 mech threats defeated. We need to reopen... No. We just need to replant these down first. Replant those. You drill that out so we can attack that. Don't bother get those corpses. We want to clean all that up. Did any of the centipedes come with, like, a pile of components or whatever? Plasteel components. There should be the raid reward. The raid reward somewhere. It's either components or plasteel, I think, for mechs. If it was in the ocean, it's gone. If it was components. We have plenty of plasteel. We can make components, so it's okay. They're remaking all the turret packs we threw. That's good. Narcoleptic Bear. If you have a colonist with +9 melee from their background and +4 from Brawler, Brawler is factored into this. So when you see someone who has 4 melee, the Brawler's already included. It's not like a gene. It's already there. Can it decay below 13? Yes. It's Brawler. It only does it for their starting skill level when you find them. Or, like, if you roll them, it's not like a gene. Harvest what you can. So the Brawler +4 essentially doesn't do anything. Pilladrix is going berserk because they read the Evil Book of Evil. No one could have predicted that. You need to make prank phone calls, but it's down. You need to draw on the floor. You can do that. Yeah, tantrum away, Killa. You can go make your prank phone calls. Okay, just scan uranium. Focus up, everybody. We need to scan uranium, and we're good. I think we need another bed. Let me just bring in a bed for now. All the backgrounds only add to the starting value. Yes. So you can think of all the starting plus whatevers from any of these. Let's see. Like the herder +3, +3, -2, or +4, +4. All of this is effectively meaningless once the game starts. Unlike genes, where these numbers would have an impact on the game. Once the game starts, these numbers don't mean anything. I mean, they're not even a thing in, like, when you're selecting colonists. It just gives you a little tip of what skills they're going to have. It forces them to have some skill levels, is all it does. Inspire creativity, you only got excellent. That's disappointing. Threat cluster, no thank you. It's not prank phone calls, they're talking to kids in your colony. Nice. Oh, Brawler's a trait? That's true. It all applies to the threat. That's true. Yeah, I don't think Brawler works like a gene. I forgot, like, a kid could get it. Does it even give the kid +4 melee? You are reading evil. And broken again. Okay. We can put them back on anything. Let's stop them reading tomes. How is your getting over the go juice? 3.6 more days. Yep. Good. That one's getting clear. You want a nature runner sky dream? That sucks. We are getting down on food. Turn the fish back on. Awesome. It still landed. It still landed. Countdown activator, 3 days, 11 hours. Okay, we're gonna have some mechs attacking us. Nice. Nice. Nice to hit little mech clusters. We can handle that. Scanned more steel. We need uranium. Another rare catch a cowboy hat. You are reading, you are drawing. Okay. Uranium! Right there, right there. Good, 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 good. We'll come make 2 bridges and let's start cranking this stuff out. I'll make 4 bridges. And another one. Mission accomplished. There's one right there. Good. Go get that. You need to watch work be performed, okay? How much steel do we have? 600? I think it was there, right? Yes. Start doing that. We have lots of plasteel. We'll need steel. Mysterious cargo. We could do that now that we have lots of people. But let's hold off. The base is bigger. And we can, like, make a containment room. Turn the turrets off. Just 1 turret at the moment. We don't need all of this. Turn those to heal root. Turn that one to psychoid. What's my beef with the autocannon? I don't have one. Where would we, in this setup, where would we put it? It has only a range here, so it just get destroyed all the time. We will add them in later when we have more space, but the slug turrets outrange everything. So with the slug turrets, most stuff we will kill before it gets in range. Plague. Don't doctor. Already get medicine. Oh my god, of course you don't actually doctor. Where's medical treatment needed? Okay, everybody's tended. You're the only one not doing well. Let's pre-shelf on them. Wow, you're still doing poorly. Make sure Beep tends you. Okay, you're good. Everybody will be fine. Okay, 2 done. So we're gonna need steel. Come put this back on steel. Excellent. How many miners do we have? A ton. We have a ton of miners. Let's make another one. I think the mechs are going to attack. Oh, the containment thing? I was thinking more, let's not do anomaly at all until we have containment and room to do stuff. What's the point of getting entities now? It'd just be annoyances for nothing we'll use for years. Okay, good. You got max growth here. You'll age up any second. 3. Going great. Very much looking forward to getting this back up, and then very, very, very looking forward to having a bigger base. And gene editings and things. Nishara, how long? You're over Go Juice addiction. We did it. We broke the addiction. Grab that rifle back. Four are up. And now we're remaking all the turrets. I think they're just going to attack. Yes, they're just going to attack. Okay, turn this on. Safe. Gushtard, EMP here. Leadtooth, Pharaoh, Nishara. Yeah, they're going to kill those turrets, but that's okay. Let's go get rid of this one.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Unstable Toast, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this fun. 9 months. Good amount of time. You need to stay inside. Okay, they're going to come in now. Hold fire. We'll add support fire when needed. No support fire needed yet. No support fire needed yet. We're going to stun that centipede. Yes, good, it's stunned. The wombat, hello, welcome in. Oh, Gushtard took a hit. Good throw. Okay. Unleash. Fire assistance on. Crap. Wow. Can you guys please just fall over? Okay, we got him. Need to do this. It does give the kids kill. Thank you. I was not sure. Hold on. I'll go back to that. Fast learner. Great memory, fast learner. Amazing. Yeah, getting our doctor. Construction, cooking. Killadrix. Great memory, fast learner. No. You're genetically terrible at cooking. Let's not do that. Let's do intellectual. Good. Everybody come clean all this up. Killadrix is half-waster. They have half-waster genes, so, and they got poor cooking. And Killadrix, you can learn to construct. And yeah, you two can doctor now. We took a bunch of hits. You got one in the torso. You're okay. You're okay. Bunch of them are tough, which is why we were letting them... Oh, is there a producer? It makes pikemen. It's not a big deal. 0.9 days. Okay. Do we need 2 passions in skill with great memory? Would not 1 and all be better? No. Why would that be better? This is 262% learning speed. This is 175% learning speed. I would rather them get all the way to 20. More flexible? Why do we want it to be more flexible? I would rather have 20 skills in a few things than 10 in all things. At this point, why is flexibility something we care about? We have 13 people. I mean, if you had 1 person, maybe it'd be better to have passions and everything, but we don't have 1. Yeah, specialists are always what you want to work towards. It's not like 1 person's going to do all the tasks over a day. They're only going to do a few jobs. Like, people have been dying. It'd be good to have a few general. We got lots of copies of skills. And if we die, we can rebuild. You get in there. Drink some tea. Can't break everything. Well done. Get all those components in. Nicely done. Leave those. Cold snap. Great. Harvest everything. Okay. Everybody to plant 1. I shouldn't have given them the skill at all in cooking. Oh well. And I gave them a skill in animals. That sucks. Those are 2 wasted passions. Okay, lots of steel. Oh. Hold fire, jeez. Turn that off. And we need to reload these. We need to grab this, and you need to grab your gun. Rearm that one. Rearm that one. Okay. Health trainers are cheap. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, not exactly. Good, good, good. Okay, food was getting a little low there. We need to turn this back to rice. How much cloth? 200. Okay, keep the cloth coming there. How's the heal root? Gone. How's the psychoid? Not abundant. I think Swoosh was being sarcastic. It's so easy just to get dozens of skill trainers and so cheap to buy them. Looking great. Get the ones in the middle. Hold fire. I don't want it to start blasting and hit us like in a scatter drop like this. Flick that on. It's a shotgun. We can just blast that guy with a shotgun. It's prepare for a while. It's prepare for a while. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, okay, okay. You're here. You're there. Here. 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 They're preparing like right outside the base. What is this? Let's start killing some now. They'll be baited. They'll be baited. Bait them in. Nishara. They're gonna come to the turret. The power turret bait. Pop, pop. Good, good, good. Drink tea. It didn't pop it? What the hell? Fire. Good. Hold. Conserve ammo. Assist. Jeez, stop getting hit in the head, please. What the hell? Double drop. Assist. Drop that one. Drop that. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Okay, come shoot them. Okay. Come in. Come in. You guys are done? Go that way? You're here? Oh, sorry. Missed the commercial. Beep, you're okay? You're okay? You lost an eye? Fire assist. No, step in. Don't get shot by the friggin' turrets. Jesus. There's so friggin' many of them. Oh crap, the door. I was late. Ball, go, ball. Screw the turrets. Just get in. Damn it. Kidnap who they can and leave. That's okay. That's not gonna happen. I'm freaking... The hell is this dude on? Yep. There they go again. All that smoke is there. It's okay. You're learning. We're okay? Oh, crap. They dropped a gun on the door. There can't be much left. What the freaking hell, Killadrix, you dumb little moron? Jesus, Killadrix. You dumb little kid. I didn't forbid all the doors and they tried to walk around. What are you doing? No, you stay safe. Get tended. You stay safe. Get tended. You let him bash out, whatever. None of that matters. Optimus, psychically sensitive and neurotic. That's another Neanderthal. I'd take both of them if we can get either of them. Not gonna happen. Okay, go. See if you can tend them.
28 months of hating huntsmen, rebuilding bases, and yelling at Killadrix.
Jonga, thank you for subscribing. True. Can you... Please, dear God. Beep. Okay, please. Well, we had some of those up. Yeah, there's a lot of smoke there. Okay, you've learned.
Oh, it's resub o'clock. Mortals +1.
Pegsem, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we have an eye to make. So we need more spots for our people to shoot. And we need to figure out where we can put our people to shoot. and not have them get annihilated by our own turrets. Not getting annihilated by our own turrets is going to be the tricky part. What is your manipulation? 33. Great. Okay, they're fine. Where's Nishara? Get Go Juice. You go 10 Gushtard. You have medicine? Gushtard does. Pick up medicine. And Gushtard. More medicine. See? Easy. Just had to complain. Okay, well done. They're gonna be fine. No. Go 10 somebody. And where's Nishara? And them. Okay, the bleeding stopped. And we got a prisoner. Baseliner, optimist, neurotic, psychically sensitive. There's a 70-year-old Fisher. It's okay. Lost the turrets again. I think that's going to be recurring. That smoke is rough. We need to, like, pop all their smoke. You were... There you go. Beat them. Good. Let's haul this stuff in. Strip. Let's get the ones in noticeable armor. I don't really need to get all of them, but let's get these ones clearly in power armor. Thank you, Rock Checker. Okay. And then we'll clean up the corpses and stuff. I'll go put that one back. We need to get these corpses out of here. Consume would not be what we need to do for that corpse. Strip that one. One there, and one here. Grab your gun back. Very good. Makes that a good trader. Ball, you're a little beat up. Gushtard, let's go talk. Yeah, there's something holding the door open, thank you. Pig nose, grayless hair, strong melee, that's a good one. Let's get a shield core if we can afford it. We can get more plasteel.
Losing the turrets is like the Jets. Every year, there's a mutual understanding between the fans and the team that they are gonna stink. With the Jets, they fire the head coach. Here we are forced to accept this level of gameplay.
Wow. Wow. Brutal. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Medical emergency. You're fine. But are they wrong? Metallo, can you please? We don't need that level of honesty, okay? Oh, we can turn that one off. Turn that off. We need, like, a rocket swarm turret. To flatten all that stuff. We need some more turrets outside just to trigger all the smoke. But, held on. Rock checker. How do you need to learn? You need to go floor draw. You are floor drawing. Okay. Corpse on a door. Component on a door. Get them out of here. A lot of hauling to do. Okay, lots of steel to get. Beep. Back into the gene extractor. Go juice dependency. Let's go. And hopefully you guys can start cleaning up these corpses. We have a lot of shield packs. So we could shield pack some of those fights sometimes. But more shooting spots is going to be a big help. What are we rating on steel? We're rating on steel. How's our uranium supply? Not very high. Reduce pain, standard body, hyper aggressive. Not go juice dependency. Rock Checker's almost an adult. Fantastic. And reconnect that one. No, we can't. Stop rot stinking. You can get that rocket stink out of here. Lead tooth. Don't rot stink yourself. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Good enough. Yeah, I know everybody just saw a bunch of corpses. You'll be okay. Poor artistic. That's decent. That was the last spot for genes. So we're waiting on steel and uranium. We are getting very low on food. Throwing a party. Good. That solves mood, hopefully. Crap. Let's come up here. Beep. No. Come this way. You two block there. You guys here. Lead tooth, you dumb. Do not go through the... No. Jeez, just don't shoot me. Changa going back to the other count. Oh, Rupish. Good holds. Well done. Bionic Eye. That'd be you. Oh, you get your name? Lonely Fighter. Lonely Fighter. We're just gonna go for it. Install Bionic Eye, right eye. Clean this up. And we'll have Beep do it. Operate. Neck. So what you missed today? Some turrets have blown up several times, but we got the double wall up. Should be been 90-ish success chance, even with green medicine. We did it. Good, good, good. Oof. Gush tard. Oof. Wow. Well, you're staying on EMP duties. We can make eyes, yep. Yep. Whoops. Never set you to convert. New lovers, Nishara and Baw. Baw, Nishara. There you go. Yeah, food's getting scary. Nope. Is that the mother is unhappy that Nishara is dating the daughter? Leadtooth insulted Nishara's father's muscles. Wow. You're dating my daughter, but your dad is weak. Wow. Rainer, hello, welcome in. Going well. We've lost our turrets several times over, but it's been fun and silly. Move that one. We need more steel. And keep the steel flowing. Oh, we can do it there. Oh, components. We're waiting on components. Ah. Oh, let's get them one bionic eye. As long as one of their eyes works, it's not too bad. Having two eyes devastated is pretty crushing. Okay, one turret coming up. Leadtooth insulted Bogdan's and Leadtooth is just insulting everybody. Yeah, we'll need to redo the kill box at some point, but for now, we got what we got. Remake all this, then make the base bigger, and then we'll redo kill box. Lots of leveling melee skill, yep. Rock Checker ages up in a few days. Let's get you... Let's put Luvencia on that schedule. I mean, you can go to a normal schedule. You're learning. We don't really care about their learning anymore. Rock checker. Anything I want you to get started on? Nope. You look great. Kilodrix, you do not need to fish. I know I had you on fishing, but it's pointless. We wasted 2 of their passions on Kilodrix, but that's okay. I forgot about their genetics. Good, nobody shot him. Holy crap. Kids in the back. Can we get the tough people up front? Don't be in friendly fire range, please. It's holding the door open. Thank you. We'll have to find where that is. That was expensive. Oh. Oops. Misclicked. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Don't hold that. Where's this helmet holding a door open? Did it look like that one was being held open? Good stuff. You'll moved it. Thank you. Cool. Go hunt that. Hunt that. Hunt that. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Destroy that thing. Worked out. Thank that gene. Okay, held on. Let's turn off the uranium for a bit. People wake up and murder all those things. Food, we have nothing cooked. That's great. Cook simple meal meat. Yeah. Cook insect meat, whatever. Yep, just have something. At least something's made. Beep and Lead Tooth broke up. Great. Bugs always spawn on the tile with a drill. I don't know if it's exactly on the tile, but they spawn around the drill, yes. They spawn in the room of the drill, yes. We don't exactly have a lot of spare tiles. Like, maybe I could try and put this outside sometimes, but we got what we got to work with in terms of space. Well, the fights have returned. Yeah, we're gonna go through lots of components. Peep's very happy after the breakup. Apparently, they broke up with the other person. they're not unhappy at all about it. Yeah, a lot of components to be made. Good, more food. We need lots of food. We got gifted medicine, that's good. How is their conversion going? It's coming. We're fishing. They are fishing. We have fish right here. We're actually able to do a lot of other jobs now, so people aren't fishing as much. Since we can now actually unlock other tasks. Get some steel and more steel. There's a lot of steel right there. We're just waiting on components. Components, the current main holdup. You need to go learn. Go learn. You keep cranking out those components. You botched it, rock checker. Oh, let's go put that one out here. Transporter crash. Let's not have things crashing. I think there's enough empty platforms. It's looking kind of scary, though. We need to clean up all this stuff. No, it's kind of dangerous. We need to go. There's a lot to clean up. We need to hope stuff doesn't fall on us. Yeah, there's more people fishing now. More uranium. Good. Good. That is a ton of uranium. We just need those components coming. Double work watching. Always enjoyable. Okay. Next scanner back up. Rock Checker has become an adult. I think they got 4 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get the same one every time when I'm streaming. I either get all 3s or all 4s. I don't get it. We need that big time. Let's get you mining, construction, social. We don't need that much cooking. I guess I don't need that much construction. You're going to cook way more. Tortured artist, greedy, too smart. I think we go too smart. Or kind. I think mood, if mood is good, we can go too smart. Are we going to keep their mood up? Too smart is sort of fast learner plus volatile. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, that's crazy. That is so many passions and things. Okay, looks great. And you can go on drugs. We'll get clothes coming. Each stroke, yeah. We'll go stop being naked, kid. Gold! That's our first gold. Good, we can access it. What happened to Beep? They got divorced. That's it. They're missing a finger now. No big deal. Or they divorced the other person, not they got divorced. They divorced Leadtooth. Okay, so just waiting on components. Lots and lots of things to smelt. What's the next goal? Remake all these turrets and then we make the base bigger. We've been rebuilding the turrets over and over again. Save landing pads. We'll need to clean up lots of landing pads. Maybe make a shuttle landing pad, maybe. But I'm afraid enemies would land at it. So the shuttle pad isn't too important. I wouldn't rate that very critical. It's not like we particularly cared about those quests. Who's heat stroking? Kid. Okay, shut that one off. Turn that one on. Just need components coming in. We haven't made that bionic eye yet. Ball is pregnant. Oh, crap. I didn't... Oh, you got into another relationship, and I didn't set it to avoid pregnancy. Oh, well. Nope. You just stay inside. Just... stay inside, Ball. Okay. All of you can go out and grab stuff. Start cleaning all that. I didn't even realize there were corpses out here. We can start researching. We don't need to scan as much. Is the baby a hybrid? Killadrix is a hybrid. This one is not. I don't think so. No. We only have the one waster. Okay, we have a lot of steel. So let's just make a second fabrication bench right here. However we can make it. Sourgoth, good morning. So we need lots more components. We have tons of available steel. Let's get one there. One there. What the heck? You go feel better. Make some prank phone calls or whatever. Rock checker. Cook, construct, mine. You guys don't need to do this as much. Do grab all the wood now. Good. They're getting recruited. We have an open bed. We'll need a crib. Since it's a natural baby, we'll let this one take its time. Move those out. Excellent recovery. The turrets are back. Again. Let's just go plasteel. We have a lot of that for now. Plasteel door, plasteel door. Can't quite get another one in. We'll just do like that for now. Someone move that chunk. Can I click a light? Thank you. Save X. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of components there. Yeah, save all the components for this. Make this next. That gets made next. Almost recruited David. We have a spare arm. I was going to put it in you, but let's hold till we have another doctor. Oh, we have medicine. We have medicine now. Install bionic arm, left arm. And make sure Baw does it. Baw is fine for this. Left arm, medicine. Where you at, Beep? Go get surgery. Okay, you're back online. Oh, we've almost converted Live Luvencia. Nope. Oh, they don't like being converted. That's why it's taking forever. You are almost there. Rejected proposal. Uh-oh. Are they still in a relationship? Yes. Nishara proposed to Ball. Ball's like, that's way too fast. Even though I'm pregnant. From what? Just... became lovers, got pregnant, got proposed to, all in the span of like 3 days. Things moving fast. 8 components. Very good. Lots of steel, lots of uranium. Ball is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Yeah, everybody get in there. Yeah, feel better. Rock Checker's mood seems to be going pretty well. They're fishing. Wow. Almost ready with components. There we go. Second fabrication bench. Coming in. Let's make sure somebody good at construction does this. Ball. Oh, 2 advanced components. Okay. There's a Bionic Eye, and that's going in Gushtard. Left eye. Bionic Eye. Bionic Eye. Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Ball. You're also doing this one. Perfect. We'll fix the other one later. I would rather put advanced components into this. Oh, we need gold. We don't have gold to do it. Okay. Bulk good trader. That's also Ball. I could just buy advanced components here, but we probably don't have too much money. Sentience Catalyst can go. Class steel's easy to get more of for us. Old clothing, old clothing. Nutrimine. Buy more Nutrimine. That's what we can't buy. Keen reporting our huntsman has died. Thank you for making the world a better place. We'll hold on to that ship. Where is this? Can you come bring it in here a second? Wow. Do they have any fancy genes? No. Awful animals, poor artistic, aggressive. Pain doll, standard body, hyper aggressive. No, let's get rid of those. I like that one. Like that one. Great melee, awful shooting. Awful social. We'll hold on to that. We might use that one. And there's probably some old clothes in here. Old. Come move it up here. Okay, let's check this out. Nobody's gonna wear that. That's old. Yeah, get rid of that stuff. Keep that one. Social melee, not worth it. Okay, good. Hold fire. There's an excellent assault rifle. Good. You go to excellent. Low food. We're up to 38 survival meals. Yeah, we need to keep that back going up. Okay, we're waiting on 2 advanced components. We're waiting on the gold. So turn this on for a bit. Hold fire. You came to report that you were looking for a timeout. Can do. Okay, we're starting to grab slag from around. Okay, there's the gold we needed for advanced components. We'll get a few more, and then... Nice, the drill arm is flying through it. Let's put steel there. Am I giving timeouts? No, just to people that deserve it. Great work. There's lots of rice to collect. Let's not cut the trees. Drill arms do help with deep drilling, yes. So we can check out this person. Mining speed 541, deep drill 354. It doesn't help as much, but it sure helps. They're sticking the deep drill for extra torque. Yep. Manhunter back. Okay, everybody inside. Beep. Go close that. Oh my god, it's walrus. Everybody just stay inside. Yeah, we're gonna lose that turret, and we're gonna lose this one too, probably. It's okay. It's okay. Well. Fine. Turn this off. Shame I put that out right there. Let's not risk that. Okay, we can risk these two. come out and do that and do this. Kids are learning great. You're ready to draw on the floor. We still have lots of plasteel, lots of steel, lots of uranium. Waiting on these advanced components. Advanced component Bogdan. Great. Okay, they'll make those in a bit. Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, do not go outside, dude. Do not go outside. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I haven't reset the raffle in forever, but there's no penalty to doing it extra. Another artist. Cool. That is our dedicated fisher person right there. David. Solid at shooting. Let's get you a good gun. Here's a good one. Let's get you some drugs and some medicine. Excellent. Another fine person. Advanced components getting made. Some people are idling, that's okay. We're even researching. Wow. Good, easy threat. Let us hopefully get turrets back up. We'll need to come up with a better plan to let everybody else shoot as well with the kill box. The scarce prisoners. No, we don't need to take... I don't need a shuttle. Land, and none of that seemed good. Anyway, nobody's doing anything. Redo the bonsais. Keep fabricating. Almost ready. We've seen these two advanced components. That is so many walrus. Would not want to have to fight that. Well, if we would have moved it one over, we could have put another fabrication bench right in there comically. That's okay. So if we did the kill box like sideways, we could make a kill box this way.
Mortals bonk.
Maybe we figure out a way to do that. So these fire this way, and we do a side kill box. Ismira, thank you for subscribing. We could do it that way, but that's not where we are. We could, like, move the whole base down a bit and put it here. We could move this out a little bit more to the left and right. I don't know. Get some more doors along here. Have to figure something out. Sorry, you can go to sleep, Beep. We got 2 advanced components. We just need a component. Ball, ball, ball. It's not in the safe zone. You're on a ball. Perfect. Do not make that bionic eye. Do not make that bionic arm. Great. Double bench up. Double bench up. Can my advanced standard storyteller send multiple raids per day like Randy? Yes, but it's far, far less likely to do so. Or it seems to be much more rare. My advanced standard storyteller essentially doesn't have a cooldown. So the end of one cycle and the beginning of the next cycle can fire back to back. And I think it can send a double rate as well. So it could send triple. I guess quad. Quad would be the most it can send, I guess. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to stand and stretch for a second and have some tea. I'll be right back. Fine work. Thank you for covering me. We're back. We're letting the walruses go. Nope. And maybe we'd build a launch pad if it was a quest for like a res mech serum, but anything short of that. Did we leave our door open? Seems to be going okay. Let's get some comfort in places. We're going to start needing more mood. So we'll get some comfort. Which way is that one? Down. Good, good, good. Kids have learned. We can growth that, catch up a kid too after these two are done. Let's get these two done. Then we'll do 2 more kids. We're up to 13 people. Pretty good. We're going to need more hydroponics too. We need a lot more base. Okay, while we're in here, let's redo the safe zone to be like so. That is now all safe zone. And let's set up hydroponics. I mean, for now, I guess let's just set it up over here. And we'll do that. We need a lot more food coming in. Oh, cool. That got steel right there. That's awesome. And let's get a big light out here. Oh, food poisoning. Food is getting very low, yes. Fishing, yep. You don't need to do art. Uh-oh. Pregnant ball. Downed. Down via food poisoning. We're low on food. Hopefully some people start fishing. Oh, we're getting down in the fish population. Wow, we really need these hydroponics. Was there a gill rot event at some point recently? No, we've just fished that much. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, let's... Let's let them walk around the hydroponics. I mean, we can always redo all this stuff. I'm okay with redoing it at some point. You know, we're getting the fish population down. Surprising. Okay, all the walrus are gone. Everybody can go nearby. And you can all go out. How far did we take the concept of Waterworld? Just your map? Just the map. I did it with dev mode. It was just easier to do that. So this is actually a desert coastal atoll. It's a coastal atoll, windy coastal atoll desert, and I just flattened it with dev mode. Or turned it into all seawater with dev mode. It was way easier doing with dev mode than making mods. Well, that's your beard. I thought you were wearing a mask. I was like, why isn't he wearing a helmet? It is not a helmet. That is his mask. Yeah, get lots and lots of rice. Liv Luvencia, your first one's a 3. Tough it is. Your baseliner. Tough, obviously. Intellectual. We need more planters. And let's get our miner. Let's get you working. Start learning to do plants and mining. Killadrix, you can learn to do medical. And you can learn to do medical. Yeah, we need lots and lots and lots more rice coming. We need lots of steel coming. Let's switch that one up there. We need a little bit more gold. Turn that on for a second. We'll start remaking these turrets. They are set to hold fire. That's good. We could add a mental state with a mod for when Truman reaches the edge of the living area. Yep. Just like in the Truman Show where it's a fake island. Where's our components? 11. We're waiting on steel. Steel is coming. Uranium's coming. Okay. That is sufficient gold for a while. Let's move that here. And go get more steel. Let's turn this off. Ooh, another fight. Bog, you lost your gun. Where did your gun go? Let's grab that good one for now. I think you had an excellent. There it is. Okay. There we go. So more food is coming. We're holding steady at the 13 survival meals. We are low on food, but good. It's middle of summer. It's not too panicky. We can send somebody out to go shoot all these things. Okay, hold on. Not doctoring. Bog, you are the doctor. You need to doctor everybody. Ball. Jeez, you tended one person. Can you... Never trust doctors. This is why I really like the color-coded mood bars mod. So I can see that they're beating the flu, they're beating the flu, they're beating the flu, they're beating it. These two are not. You will start beating it shortly, and you're beating it now. So I don't have to tediously check everybody over and over again and change their medicine tiers and stuff. I can just see yellow means they're beating it but only within 5. Green means they're beating it more than 5. They're a waster, so of course they're crushing it. Mad sea lions. Excellent. That's just meat. We'll come out and shoot it. Yeah, we need the food. Come over here. Come on. You can see us. We're obviously right here. Another easy threat defeated. People are standing up. That's okay. The yellow sign in the corner, that's pregnant. Second stage pregnancy. And it adds a few icons like that, and bleeding and temperature and... Good. Did we lose this? No, they'll butcher that. Someone will butcher that. Are you significantly affected by the flu? No. Let's have you cook. Yeah, go make some meals. We ran out of meals. You're fine. Yeah, people are hungry. There we go. We need another shelf. Link. And I need to remake this. Just so it counts stuff. Pregnancy, stork with baby. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Cook. You're not way ahead, but somebody's got to cook the meals. Let's give you both a medicine. Just to make sure. Who's the next cook? Leadtooth? You're way ahead. You go cook. Cook, 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 cook. Yeah, make sure we got some meals ready. Let's just put this behind steel real quick. Don't break that. The dramatic biohazard just means has the flu. It's any disease. any disease, and it's colored by if they're dying to the disease or infection. Just any infection, any disease, yes. Just so at a glance, I would normally be, like when I play without mods, I would be going through every person and just doing this to see the percents. And I'd be constantly cycling through over and over and over. And instead of needing that tedious cycling, I put this mod on. So I don't need to cycle. And we'll get another one here. Yeah, nothing's getting done, of course, because they're all laying down. Oh, we'll make this super safe now. If there's stuff in here, well, we'll be all drafted. Good. Hopefully they're cleaning up platforms. Oh, wow. One got hit again. Oh, it's a crab. And that one's clean. And we'll clean up those. Good, good, good. The third stage pregnancy. We'll raise this child up naturally. I'd like to get Killadrix to... Oh, you're a year away. So it's what, 16 days? So we could maybe put the baby in. We'll wait till Killadrix gets aged up and then throw the kid in the growth vat. One, two, three. I think Killadrix got 3 and 3. Okay, you're learning to mine. Oh, did David ever get named? No, thank you. I forgot. It is... Kev in Cost Nix. Named by Isimburus. Kevin Kostniks, good for this Waterworld run. Don't know who you could possibly, how you came up with that name. Let me know if you wanted to spell it different. I can't do underscores, Isimburus. It's got to be hyphens. Bit more rice. Okay, food is under control. We have rice. We don't have anything cooked. Cook. Let's hold off on the meat now and save the meat for survival meals. Psychic suppression for a legendary book on art. No, thank you. Well, it's on another skill, maybe. I do enjoy having everyone up in medical skill. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And you guys can all go back to doctoring. We gotta remember, Killadrix is not medical, not animal, not cooking. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. $600 XP per hour? Yes. Art? No. Correct. Not for a psychic suppressor. It turns half our people into dumpsters for a week. Okay, rice is going great now. We're back to making survival meals. We're only fishing over 300. Good. We can go back to making these turrets. We're waiting on steel. Steel is coming. Steel is going into this. Now steel is not going into that. Wood is back online. So we could make a gene bank now. A little shuttle bay would be good. Oh, we needed that turret. Glad they noticed, because I did not. So it's components are what we need to start making that stuff. And we're cleaning up slag. Hello, Rascalo. Welcome in. I slept some. Started way early. Uranium 1,000. Plasteel 240. So easy to scan stuff here. Working on recon for jump packs, which would be awesome. Locust armor, excuse me. Same rough idea. Nix is wordplay on the German word for nothing. Gotcha. Nice name. Look at all that plasteel. Make sure you're holding fire on all them. Kids are learning great. We still have cloth for clothing. They're just waiting. Steel comes in. Steel goes over here. We're going to need a little bit more plasteel. That's getting uranium still. That's good. We got plenty of uranium. We can get some plasteel. We'll let one of these finish and then move it over. These don't need much, right? Just 30 each. That's good. We got plenty more. Okay, rice has very much been solved. We'll do some wood shelves because we're rich. We have lots of wood. Been a long time since we had a lot of wood. Of course, the kid starts drawing on the floor right where we're going to build something. That legitimately feels realistic. How do we want to add people to the kill box? I kind of want to just, like, redo the kill box entirely. Because I would like to get some... what are they called? Rocket swarm turrets in there, too. And we need places for people to stand. Because the smoke from humans is too problematic. But I think maybe we just make... Like, we need a grenade throwing spot. Maybe we just make a side shooting place right here. And move all that stuff down. And just do that. Little shotgun tunnel. Grenade tossing place that way. And we'll just move. We'll just keep the base going down. Could add more doors right here. More places for people to stand. What? What? The door to the kill box open? No, no. It's currently just a passable turret here. So we sacrifice this turret, and then we can open this up. They sleep, apparently. Apparently, they're just going to stay asleep. Okay. Cool. Good fight. Good fight. Rock Checker, you made it to adulthood. Look how awesome you are, Rock Checker. Look, great memory, fast walker, too smart. You got 4 passions every time. I have tried it offline. It doesn't happen when I'm playing it offline. But when I stream, I either get all 4 passions or all 3 passions. I don't get it. You got 4 every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Craziness. Start making all that stuff. Well, another easy threat. Well, most of the kids have gotten 3 every time, which is anti-luck. Is all the bonsais for something? That's how we produce wood. There's no other way to produce wood, unless we want to do hydroponics and fiber corn. I guess we could moisture pump and make soil, but I don't really want to do that. It feels against the spirit. Have land. And we'll go trade. Very happy. Trotter hands. Low gravity. Nope. We really want webbed phalanges. Webbed phalanges is what we're looking for. Moisture pump in an enclosed room. I guess that would make sense if we had like a... That would be a way to do it. But I think we'll skip it. We've gone so far without it. None of that looks particularly attractive. They don't sell Nutrimine. We don't need their resources. And just keep the turrets coming. Okay. Let's get plasteel here. And let's get steel and plasteel there. Labor ball. Stepdad. Supervising. Okay. Reconnect. You can do it, ball. You can do it. It's a healthy baby! Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. We'll turn on childcare for the kids. They can take care of the kid. Again, I don't clear the raffle, so if you've been in before, you're probably still in, but there's no penalty for doing it again. Yeah, we can hold on to that. Killadrix drawn on the floor at 12 years old. What a tough mech cluster. So it does mean we kind of need more stuff. Glad it didn't land in here. I thought it would have landed like there or something. Good. Keep the rice flowing. We're up to 78 meals. Ball is up. Still burning through the steel fast. Blast steel. Steel. Combat supplier, webbed phalanges. We would like webbed phalanges. You take care of the baby. So we'll get Kevin Kostnik to come do this. Beep. Beep, you're good. Eat into the gene bank. I will probably sell him genes, if anything. Archetype metabolism with toxic resistance. Oh, toxic resistance. Let's hold off. We probably can't afford that anyway. I would figure out a way to afford that if that was a good one. But it's not as amazing. Yeah, we'll hold. Hold. And we can just get rid of some of these normal assault rifles. Yeah, sure. Just get them off the shelves. Probably should yourself and build a smelt them. Okay, let's grab a name for the baby. It's Sick. Sick if you're here, and if you want me to add number 6777X. If you want me to spell it any differently, let me know. Well, whoops. Sick. 77X. There we go. Cool. Baby has arrived. Live Luvencia. Have you been converted? Almost. Not that we need it. So working on remaking all these turrets, then we'll keep extending the base. We got some extensions to the base done already. We got more hydroponics for food. We got a second fabrication bench. I'm hoping to move this. I'm hoping to move a lot of stuff down here. Like get a gene bank next. Move all that. Great melee. Not what we were looking for. And you're in next. Is it still here? No. We need to send wealth to our friends to re-ally them. We can mine all the plasteel in the universe. We need to get our points way back up with them. We do not need that many frag grenades. I don't need that. That's probably beat up. Old clothes. Grab that. Silver, we can get more. And just grab all the plasteel. We'll just chuck it. Do you have other genes, and are you hoping to turn all your pawns in the same xenotype? No, I would rather customize everyone. Am I going to give everybody web phalanges? Yes. But we have a Hussar, and I would like a lot from the Hussar, and we have a Waster. And I love Go Juice and Psychite dependency. We are going to take all those drugs anyway. Might as well get some bonuses for it. So using Go Juice and Psychite dependency, we can afford tons and tons of genes. Hopefully we'll get a shuttle. And I think flying around in the shuttle to trade, I think that's fair. We haven't been doing really any caravan walking around, since that doesn't really feel right. We walked home when I transport potted people out. Just didn't feel like tediously making another one. But we will shuttle around, buy genes, and make gene packs. But for now, we can do Psychite dependency, whatever skill genes they don't use, and quick study and whatever else. Quick study robust on everybody. So, Psychite dependency, quick study, robust, everybody. Pretty awesome. Have we tried drinking the water? No, we have not. Super immune, that's pretty good. Not super good at this point. Early on in the game, immunity is amazing. But once you have good doctors and medicine and things, it's not a big deal. Shame we can't make a trade sailing ship. Yeah, that is true. Agreed. So all our resources right now are going into this, which is fine. I would like that back up. I'm tempted to make more doors for us to shoot out of, though we did have someone get headshot by our own slug turret. It's not perfect when we get fight against humans, because humans have all the smoke and everything. Let's make this turret some more bait turrets for things to fight against. Just stalling turrets. Do I think we run out of ammo? Busted ship. No, thank you. We're gonna need another bed. Just cram it in for now. Aw. Pause on arm. Thank you. Yep. They're pretty... Okay, you're not as super pregnant. Where did your gun go? In the prison. Good spot. And you can come back to being a fighter. Nice. Look at those kids. Amazing. These are 3 kids we raised up. Pretty good. Seal, self-tame. Sorry, Seal. Do seals fish automatically? I believe they do. There's another segment of wood. Let's copy and delete that and move that down. Copy, delete, move this down. Move these chunks. A seal farm could be thematic, but they'd eat all of fish. Fish aren't infinite. A massive pamphlet. Well, it's a book that's not a book of evil, so that's good. Next DLC, you mean RimWorld 2? Ball and Nishara's marriage. No, I grabbed Nishara. Ready to go to the marriage? Great stuff. Oh, we got a duster we can make. Two seal dusters. And we'll leave that there. Hold fire. Do we move living space down here? I think we try and move living space down here and get this shotgun thing there. You heard RimWorld 2 will be first-person extraction shooter like Tarkov, but with an 80% chance your character has a mental break. Please no spoilers. Not everyone here has played it. We can do wood for the living space. And we still need steel. That spot's not so bad. Oops. Here, you can go do that. That one also doesn't get that. World 2 is no pause by default. I don't think that's the direction they're gonna go. I would not bet on that one. Oh, I heard the chonk, and I was like, "Oh God, are we dying?" No, we're okay. Lots of easy threats in a row. This has been very nice for recovery. And that turret's back up. Shuttle-borne attack. Nope. I think that's uranium's new. We need steel. There's steel there. How are we doing on plasteel? 134. What are you grabbing? Plasteel. Let's move you here. There, that's pretty good. Outlander bulk good. Let's go give that a talking to. Where is Ball? We have one seal skin. We don't need to hold on to that. They don't have any genes. We have lots of nutrient at the moment. We have a lot of chem fuel at the moment. I don't think we need anything else. We have completed the Evil Book of Evil. So let's get rid of that. No more random mental breaks. Actually, that one's really good for a tortured artist. That is the highest mental break % chance I've seen on a book. So we'll actually keep it. Let's get archogenetics from a book. We research really slowly, and we have money. I can throw them plasteel or something else. We can throw them gold and just mine more. Yeah, throw them gold. We'll mine more. We haven't spent any advanced components in a while, so that's the only thing we need gold for. To make a big living area down here, I think that's what we're going to do. Relatively big. Well, whatever we can. Mysterious complex. We just got that from the book. It means hopefully we can just sell that. I love when you find, like, an old treasure map, and it's like, here, take our old treasure map. We don't need it anymore. Good luck finding anything. Who would want a used treasure map? I guess if it's just for recreation, it's just staring at a map for fun. Used how? We're not using it, but other people could have found it and gone and checked out that place. Make a cool poster. Yep. X marks the former spot that somebody else probably took. Very nice work. Dicoid leaves rotted away. Wow. I was prepping more drugs for stuff. We can start going way more. 30, 15. 30, 15. 167, sure. How are we keeping the base from rusting, right? Usually I just let it burn down regularly. Should I ask the devs so they can get a rust mechanic going on? Like how many barnacles also must be on like the bridges and things? Are we clearing off barnacles all day? Good. Back up. Burning is just rusting at super speed. Yep. Okay, 157 meals. There you go. Back online. You're grabbing plasteel. You are grabbing plasteel. You are grabbing steel. Just hoping for more steel out of these. I think that gets unhappy if we put it in there. Desecrated. That's the word I'm looking for. We can put steel here. Trying to find places where it doesn't make it too terrible when the insects pop out. We don't need that one. That's the one that's been... Let the fish grow back in. Okay, nobody will fish for a while. That's okay. We got lots of meals. We have lots of food production from other places. So hold fire on everything. Okay, so one more turret to make, then we can make other things. I don't know how well this one fires, because it's... I believe it's the bottom left cell, so this one fires just fine, but this one... I don't know how well it actually shoots. Oh well. Killadrix ages up in a few days. You're way ahead, Killadrix. That's fantastic. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. More steel. Perfect. Let's come get lots of that. And now we'll make a big room over here. There's the last turret coming in. Killadrix is on that. So we're ready to raise another kid. Let's start an embryo. Bogdan and Mamda. Where's this kid? Bogdan and Mamda. Embryo. One of them's got a lot of funky genes, and I think we'll get another funky gened one. You barely eat any food, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's get another one of them. Bogdan and Mamda. In you go. Baby food. Turn on the baby food again. Silver. Right here. Okay, cool. Eric, you're disappointed no more multiplayer with Killadrix at the moment, but I just keep saying his name. Yep, me too. Hangman's Intro to Surgery. We don't need a Hangman's Intro to Surgery. Wow. Sounds suspicious. Okay, let's go around this first. And then we'll try and move our living space down here. Bonsai's up. We're good enough. New Year's opportunity, yep. Pillagrix has made it. Bean is in the oven. Are they... What are they doing? They don't have a structure to get damaged and attack us. What is this? What is this? Okay. Keep an eye on the mechs. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Thank you. The mechs appear to still be sitting there. That's scary. Let's not go too far that way. Not put the kids out there. I think Beep could shoot them, but let's not risk that. Maybe they'll beat a threat up for us. Cool. And this is coming along well. Let's get this up. Steel up. Steel auto door. You get some auto doors here. Let's run this power line all the way around. More steel has been scanned. We'll have more space for scans, too. We probably could use another research bench. Well, we'll be on Locust Armor soon. Making Locust Armor for everybody, so everybody can just jump in the water until we get web phalanges. Hold fire. Jay Linton going great today. Yes, having lots of fun. Bases, our turrets have exploded all twice, but we still got it. We got a bunch of easy threats in a row, which has been very, very, very nice. I don't have too many platforms open. Looking forward to having a bigger base. Let's just get a room done. So I want to move this stuff down here so we can conceivably use this as, like, kill box, which would be nice. I think we take down this whole wall and just move that out. That's a good idea. Let's move that out. There's no roofing anywhere there, right? Good. Ignore that one. Get me another big ol' light. Reconnect. There we go. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of steel to dig. Lots of area to expand. Okay. Let's put this... Breachers from the south. Crap. It is not what I wanted to see. Closer. We need to very, very, very carefully watch for doomsdays. Back up, back up, back up. Do not get doomsdayed. That is so many frag grenades getting tossed. Oh, Toby just got wrecked. Okay, all their rockets are way back. Another one. In. Okay, nobody. Jesus. You, ow, 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 ow. Good God, good God. Holy crap. That is scary. Power on, power on. Beep. Everybody else? Nice. Well. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna lose all the turrets again. Whatever. Whatever. We didn't die to the raid. Whatever. Whatever. And they're down again. But we did not die. That was a super terrifying threat. Kind dirt mole. I'd take them. Let's see. Careful shooter. I hate careful shooter. Iron-willed greedy. Mining, crafting, iron-willed greedy. We can take that. Are they going to get up? No. Is this one going to get up? I don't think so. Capture. No trap box? No. Kind of difficult to have traps when we don't have really resources. At this point, traps wouldn't really do anything. And traps would have done absolutely nothing against this threat. That was a breach raid. But when we would be spending 3,000 steel on every raid if we had a trap tunnel. Turn this off, please. Hold fire. Okay, we'll just remake all the turrets. It's okay. We'll still try and save you. Okay. Twiggy. Baseliner, careful shooter, release. Petty, convert. Fazdak, convert. That was so many Doomsdays. They pulled double duty as explosive traps. Yep, yep. That was a very, very, very scary threat. But that worked out. What's the reason behind the cluster base? What is the cluster base? Can you define cluster base? Cluster in the base? There is no cluster in the base? Do you mean on the map? The map is water. There's nowhere to land. And apparently a mech cluster landed here, and there were no buildings, and the mechs are just wandering around. That's an effect of the water world. Apparently, that's a silly bug we found. Normally, they land here or land here. We've made these platforms for things to land. But the entire map is water. There aren't a lot of easy landing spots for things. Let's get all this remade. Let them do that stuff first. We have a lot of rockets now. We have some stone blocks. Marble shelf. Rocket. Oh, clutter. Yeah, it's an all-water map, so limited, very limited space. We finally started expanding. But I'd like to keep defenses up first. Beep's genes have regrown. Let's get you back in there. Come on, go juice dependency. Yeah, get this done. We can do uranium. Right there. Okay. Good. Those turret packs were A+. Did not need to use a low shield. Anything we want to grab off these things? Maybe there's a fire foam pack. No. That was not the raid we wanted to fight. But we did it. Conversion. Teddy. Prisoner recruit. Let's get another bed in here. Let's get this right there for now. We'll get back to working on these things. Party, Kevin Kosnick's. Kevin Kosnick's run a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Killadrix is already ready to age up. Yet another kid. Great memory, fast learner. Craziness. Don't do cooking. Don't do animals. Psychically deaf, awful, animals heat tolerant. That's not bad. And Waster, you go in. I can't read. Killadrix, Hybrid, you're ready. In you go. The first couple years were just bonsaiing. Yep. Killadrix became an adult. Well done. Intellectual, medical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 3 every time. Kind, slowpoke, misogynist, trigger happy. Trigger happy, you've got no shooting. Well, I'll do trigger happy over kind. And you might as well get a job you can do. Great memory, fast learner. Let's do crafting. Awesome. Killadrix. Start learning that. We're not going to have you fish. We're not going to have you cook. We're not going to have you do animals. Killadrix needs to be on drugs. Great memory, fast learner, trigger happy. If only you got some shooting passions. But that's okay. Bulk, good, trader, ball. Hanzo, hello, welcome in. I think we wanted all these. I can figure it out later. Old clothing. We don't really need anything at the moment. We've got 300 Nutramine. That was inspired trade. Oops. that was wasteful. Oh, I didn't even realize you were inspired creativity. Masterwork bed. That's acceptable, I guess. Now let's... Excellent. Let's get a good bed in here. And an excellent bed in there. Shaman Merchant. I don't hear gunfire. Not by much. Bring that in. So we have a triple. Two triples. Cool. Glad we didn't eat them. There were so many rockets in that raid. That was terrifying. And back to making... Was this is the 4th time we've made the turrets today? Or is this the 3rd time we've made the turrets today? There's another Doomsday triple walled in. Good catch. Okay, well, we have an abundance of triple rockets. Wow. Are the mechs are attacking? Okay. Turn this on. Don't hold fire. Actually, do hold fire for now. Beep, come out here. Pico juice. You can drop some of them. Okay, let's not fight everybody. Oh, somebody got up. I was like, what the hell? What the heck is being shot at? Gushtard. Gushtard, EMP. Get over here. Okay. That one's good enough. Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. They can save turret ammo and don't hold fire at the moment. Yeah, we can beat up this stuff. We have that turret over there for bait purposes. Okay. They have a 4% chance to hit beep. You shoot at the turret. That's great. Not worth wasting the chem fuel. Just come down here, beep. Wow. Okay, step in. Okay, everybody in. Okay, fire assist on. Fire assist. They're just out of range. We need to step in. We need to let them come in. There we go. Perfect. Hold fire. It's fine. It's okay. It can't hurt anything. They just shoot at the turrets. Okay. Mech cluster cleared, sort of. Did they get over their abasia? Who had abasia? I don't know how long ago we've had someone with abasia. Oh, sorry, I'm missing conversation. You had a royal with and a paralytic abasia quest. Send her back. Now you get a quest with a falling shuttle, and your royal with abasia's back. Oh, that's crazy. The run is just turned into building and rebuilding slug turrets. Yes. Should have made the spike trap hallway. Didn't lose any turrets there. Can you... Good, good, good. Rearm turret. Rearm turret. Rearm turret. Nicely done. Researched, finished, recon armor. Specialized limbs or shot? Let's go specialized limbs. If this turret was powered, would it do anything? No. If this one is powered, would it do anything? Yes. It would bait enemies stronger around the corner. In strange fashion. I don't know if I want it powered or not. I think I want to bring this in a little bit. I think I want to move it down. That's not a scatter drop. It's prepare for a while. It's just a matter of where are they preparing for a while. Because they will fight a bit. They're preparing for a while down there. Okay, good. Some are preparing for a while right there. Schedule safe. We want to blast these. We want to blast these in the water while they're preparing. Jeez, you guys, can you shoot the one next to us? I don't know if they're attacking or if they're preparing there. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. I'm confused. We'll see if we can bait them. Oh, it's just one at a range. Wow. Crap. Is it because of the water? Yes, some of it. I don't know what you're specifically asking, but probably the silliness is because of the water. Wanting it to prepare for a while attack. They were going somewhere to prepare for a while. And I'm throwing turrets out to bait them. Okay, in. And we'll just run them around. Oh god, there's another giant freaking group of them. Okay, out here, everybody. I think we can do this without Go Juice. Get on the door. Throw a turret. Jesus. Can you guys shoot the freaking one next to us? You just throw. I don't think they'll break in, but we're going to lose a lot of steel walls. What's the triple rocket good for? Killing flesh enemies. Explosions doesn't really do much to mechs. It's like 30 explosions to kill a centipede and like 6 to kill... It might kill a few... I don't know if it'll kill a Scyther, so we're gonna hold off. Jesus, can you guys shoot at the freaking door? They're gonna break in and be able to attack the turrets. So we're gonna lose the turrets again. This guy's breaking this wall, and then they'll target in. Can we please target this dude? Oh my god. Beep. Come up here. Where's your tea? Okay, that's on the deep drill. I want to remake this wall so they don't come in. What material do I have right here? Steel. I don't want to lose that. That stuff's expensive. I don't want to go out while they'd come. I don't want to bait more. I'm trying to time it. If losing those turrets is okay. They're acting dumb. I think it's because of the water. I don't understand what they're doing here. And why this happens. Biostarvation, thank you. I tried to throw turret packs to bait them. It didn't seem to work. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. But we can kill them as they come one at a time. Good. They're going for the turrets. As long as they're not attacking these ones. That's what I'm worried about. Good. Not many left. Down to 16. The babies will be fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go see about baiting them. Will they come? Maybe. This is very strange. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, Beep, you got slashed. In the neck. But it was just a bruise. Okay, you solo it. Fine. Okay, we didn't lose those. All good. That was strange. We did it. We need more platforms around the outside as well. But hey, nothing expensive was lost. Mini turrets, please dismantle them. Just that one. Hold snap. Biostarvation again, thank you. Fill up that more. Uh, 26%. Okay. Oh, prison fight. Beep, go handle that. Fighting the guy in power armor. Oh, I shipped the wrong one. No, take his power armor out. What mod do I have that changes the color of survival meals? I don't have one. Their meat ones turn red. That's just how it works. Ideology DLC. Ideology DLC causes it. I believe. Basically, Harvard claustrophobic. We've had way crazier bases than this one. It could get way worse. I want these turrets back up. Yeah, we need more land so like prepare for a while attacks can hit. And go make these turrets. Work on that. Seal, self-tamed. Sorry, Seal. Klein. Hypothermia extreme, jeez. We have... Okay. Shivering. Those are purely sacrificial. They're, yeah, kinda. They're for bait, so we don't need to hold a path open. So they stall a bit and... Oh my god, you jerk. Thank you. If you have the gene implanter, they give all implanted genes. Yes, they will only give the implanted blue xenogenes. So if you have someone with endogenes and xenogenes, that only implants their xenogenes, and it will implant all of their xenogenes. Steel. Use another steel gathering. Yeah, I think we're going to move this down. So it's a little closer, but let's get the turrets up first. Again. Turrets. We can leave all those corpses. We can leave these human corpses. Oh, we got some fancy stuff. Of course I picked somebody who doesn't do hauling. Grab that. Animal pulsar. Not an ideal map for an animal pulsar. Yeah, go grab those things. I do want the animal pulsar, though, to sell or whatever. Good. Lots of food. We have a ton of steel. We have another round of wood. We are ready to move the base. Maybe make it better. We can only... Yeah, we're going to sell the pulsar for sure. Colony's coming along quite far. Yep. Baby's 1 year old. Biostarvation almost gone. Permitted area check? What does that mean? Oh, we could delete the nearby zone. I still need to grab. Healthy baby! An exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. We'll leave the baby there for a second, though. We need another bed. We can get rid of that. You can come out here. We need to get rid of a lot of those frag grenades. You can go get that stuff. There is a lot of slag around. Okay, strip him. Haul that out. Great, you did not force target to wear. There. Can you force freaking hell? Can I? Fine, you jerk. There. We figured it out. Oh, Beep. I want you to be forced wearing this. My bad. Rolo is starving. Where's Ball? Wet nurse the baby. We will put that kid in the growth vat. You need to go learn. We need to move this. We need steel and uranium. Let's come get uranium there. I'll get all of it. And let's get steel here. Well, it gets what it gets. Good, good, good. We have a lot of rockets. We need to get rid of all those frag grenades. Frag. Molotov. Yeah, load all that up. We'll drop out the plasteel. Make sure I'm kind of tempted to drop in more. There we go. Don't wave to yourself. Okay, let's grab a name. It is Scalzam. Do we want to put the baby in the growth vat? How old are you? You're 1 and 1. It's probably easier to take care of it in there. Scalzam. In you go. Liz Luvencia learning well. And things are getting cleaned up. That's ready to launch. Let's get rid of that and re-friend them so we can call in allies. Not that allies do much now, but have it around. Muffalo Wool Duster. Well. You are not our ideology. You are not our ideology. More turrets coming. They're all on hold fire. So I want to put it... Let's put one way down there. And one right there. We'll put them even. Some more bait turrets. Duster. We have camel hide. Make one a camel hide. Good. Meals are good. Food's coming back on. We're gonna have a lot of people. So we have 13, 15, 16, 17. Holy crap, 17 people. We're gonna need even more hydroponics. How are these all full? Okay, they're missing a few shots. Lots of threats in a row that weren't too bad. So hopefully we'll get this set up to be bigger. How big is this room? This room is like 91, and this room is 112 already. So that's good. Getting better already. Oh, that one broke. Yeah, make me some clothing. Keep the steel flowing. Who's our best constructor? Oh. You're busy. Ah, missing steel. Working on it. $600 plasteel. Lots of uranium. Okay, turrets are getting back up. We will get these walls back up. There are corpses to grab everywhere. Any mini turrets left? I think we got them all. Do I have a mod idea? Maybe a mod will hear it out. I would like the colored deep resources and color-coded minerals to be combined. So you can have... So color-coded minerals do not have a color choice thing. Whoops, not that one. But colored deep resources does have a color choice thing, and it'd be nice if they're the same ones. Is this my longest run? No, not even close. Solo Colonist all ending took much longer. Good. More wood. We'll get some more... A line of bridges. Do a timeout, everyone. Run. Everyone's a timeout. Knack run. Could get those turret packs back online. We used a lot of turret packs in that fight, but they're definitely worth it. Everyone's a timeout run. Yep. Do married colonists get bothered if their beds are in the same room as other pawns? Nope. It's just disturb sleep -3. It's the only effect like that. Oh, that's not good. Go harvest everything you can. Let's move this over. We're going to adjust this setup. Prison fight. Go help it out. Thank you, Beep. Beep's been... How has Beep been so good at melee? I guess beating up the prisoners and... You want more huntsmen? No, Nick. I do not want more huntsmen. No. Okay, grab all that stuff. Okay, all of you can go out and grab stuff. You can be on a schedule. Beep spent the first 10 years just social fighting people. That's true. Recruit. We lost all the crops again. Good thing we have survival meals built up. Even if loving marriage strict, if they're married, then there's no issue. If they're not married, then you literally can't get them to do lovin'. With marriage strict. I don't know what the social thoughts are for it. Steel uranium. Good, more steel right there. Meant if they share the same root the other pawns. We just said no effect. Why if they're married and sleeping together, why would marriage strict have any effect? New lovers, Herbert and Lonely Fighter. Herbert, Lonely Fighter. Good. No babies. You're hauling stuff in. You need to remember where the wall used to be? Which wall are you referring to? We're going to rearrange this whole area, if that's what you mean. This is all going to change. And this doesn't matter. Okay, let's... I'm waiting for this to get made so we can move this turret down. Let's put plasteel here. That's it. Turret's back up. Ready to get destroyed again. We'll see how long they last this time. We are getting specialized limbs. That's good. We need some field hands. And more deep drills. Don't remember how long ago we bought that. It was a very long time ago. Plague. Crap. Beep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You got sick. Okay. No. Go 10 people. Which baby's sick? That one. You are 40. We'll see who's doing the worst. Okay, you are definitely going to need medicine. And you're going to need medicine. And let's hit the baby with medicine. Ah, the baby was set to nothing. Okay, I think they'll all recover. We'll wait till the next round of 10s and change things up. Let's move that. We've got cord to remake. Power lines went down. Drill exhausted. More steel. Why we're selling walls plasteel? Because that's the resource we had at the time. We used what we had available. So strong yet so fragile. Yep, yep. Can't exactly go outside and kite and 165,000 of our wealth is building wealth. comically high building wealth. Trendane, we're growing in. Yep, yep. Does Beep have a wife? Not anymore. Beep divorced their wife. Okay, let's change this. Okay. Flip that. Come make me one right here too. You do that. And let's make that uranium. And this, just make me a plasteel door, sure. Right over there, that's not too bad to close and open. Beep survived despite my best efforts to destroy the colony. Yep, yep. Oh, crap. I didn't realize you got sick. I should have looked at these two. You are converted. We'll see if that makes it. It's gonna be close. I didn't realize the prisoners. Gonna be real close. Nope. Missed it by that much. What's your kid eye score? 0. We don't kill any kids. Oh well. $99.7. Wow. Good. Clean that up. Lots of steel coming in. If we had a 5x speed setting, we could have beat it. Yep, yep. Never trust doctors. Yep. Should have paid more attention. Okay, we've got some turrets there. I want a turret here. Let's double that up. Became a child. Okay, you're up. Galzam got older than that one. That's okay. You are... Okay, let's put in... Thick. Schedule. We're going to put the kids on opposite schedules so one can work the comm console while the other one is asleep, so I don't need to make more comm consoles and things. Kid 3 to 8. Medicine. Work. Just copy their work tab. Looks good. and go learn. You want a nature run? Wow. Oh, there's Liz Lavencia, about to be 13. So we just have 2 kids at a time. What happened to the mechs on top of the water? They attacked. A caravan walked into them and angered them. Oh, wow. Oh, no. No, we don't need two double size raids or whatever. No, thank you. Can you please stop? Okay, well, make some clothing. Does the opposite sleep schedule ever backfire during long raids? And some pawns haven't slept and some have? Yep. But I mean, that's what drugs are for. And if everybody's on the same schedule, then it either works out where everybody's fine or everybody's catastrophically bad. The main thing for the opposite sleep schedules is because we only have like 1 stove and 1 research bench. So some people are sleeping, like we have 2 shifts of cooks and 2 shifts of researchers and things like that. We just don't have many workbenches, so that's the main reason for the double shifts. Will I try Waterworld again? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, Fox. we don't really consider the future. Is there some reason I should do it again? Beavers have lower speed in water. Beavers are a modded animal, aren't they? You mean otters? Oh, alpha beavers. Oh, they haven't been updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, they could use some swimming speed. That's true. Oh, wow. That's not good. I thought your mood was going to be fine. Was there a solar flare? Nope. Too late now. You'll be happy in a second. Awful social, reduced pain, heat tolerance. Still no go juice dependency. Have some tea. There, you're fine. And let's... Specialized limbs. Excellent. Alpha beavers would eat bonsais if they could path to them. Yes, Thrumbos ate our bonsais a bunch of times. That was hilarious. Let's get shuttle. Okay, let's make a room here. Build a roof area. For now, just do this. And for now, make it look like it's lit. Can you roof that whole thing? Yes. Terrific. Let's make sure it doesn't collapse. We'll make a jade column, because that sounds cool. Add 2 in case... We'll make 1 plasteel. Jade one's probably not particularly supportive. Okay, let's start getting drill arm, field hand. Don't use the outfit stand. Oh, we could do one per stand. But usually I just put them far away. I just want these stored not where it's going to particularly blow up. But yeah, we should move it. I should move it. Nice butts. Copy. Paste. Moving them closer to the unstables. Yep, yep. You keep the rockets in the prison. Yep. Low food. We're doing okay. You're starting to learn great. Make drill arm. Mamda. Herbert, you don't really do anything but drill arming. We'll make a bunch more. We'll get everybody on a little bit. Install drill arm, left arm. Whoever can do it. The light's on the bed, right? That's not... That looks scary. We're gonna want medicine production. I want medicine production. We don't even have a shuttle. Still, lots of steel needs to come in to redo the bed. Redo the walls and things. That's a shaman merchant. They can sell nutrient. We got 342. Why do we count kids killed? Because this is a wholesome stream. We try to save every single child, even the ones that attack us. And we're not prideful. We don't brag about the kids we save, so we track the kids we fail so we can learn. If you build an island for a column, we don't need to build the wall in the middle. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Dick became a child. Good, good, good. And you need to get on this schedule. That one's older. I like to have them in age order. We didn't need to build these columns at all. I just built them because they look cool and just in case something went wrong. Put a column in the water to roof the south part. But, like, roof what? Why? I still don't understand what you're talking about. No, I made the wall here, so this is just a room. I just wanted it enclosed because this is big enough. we're gonna move in here, and it's a room. We don't need that as part of the room. That's gonna be a different room. We didn't make this wall is just so this is a different room. These are two different rooms. We didn't even need to. We didn't need to make this a different room. That is true. But I thought this was a fine size. Walls need less materials than columns. That is true. Walls do need less materials than columns. I just wanted to use jade because it looked cool to have columns in the middle. We could have put walls in the middle. True. Resources don't matter so much anymore, except like we have 900 steel and 1300 uranium and hundreds of jade. We're no longer counting our bonsai trees wood. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. Attending party. They eat raw food in the party. Great. We need lots more food. More hydroponics over here. I mean, we just do it for now, I guess. Yeah, everybody's eating raw. Great. Stop making baby food. I guess the people are out of the growth fat, which will help. Okay, that kid reached max growth tier. Perfect. And you're ready to age up. We'll get you on a schedule. We'll get some more assault rifles. Any worker over 15. Good, good, good. Let's get everything moving over here. We'll make it out of jade. We don't have steel for steel chairs. We can't afford wood chairs. We'll wait for steel. Fall. Maybe we'll make plasteel just to make people unhappy. Great medical. Ooh. That is a hard gene to get. Artificial metabolism. Oh, that would be nice, too. Yeah, toss that marine armor. That sounds good. Get some more beacons up. Great medical. Cool. Okay, we have too many genes. Can you make that? Where are all the drills? That one's still going. That's on plasteel, and this is on uranium. I need steel. We need to sell that thing. Whoops. Reconnect. Uh-oh. Okay, smoke leaf is ready. Baw, retalk. We can get rid of the soothe pulsar and animal pulsar, though I'm probably going to want it right now. 2,700. Awful social, reduced pain. Don't need that one. Kind of like that. Cool, awful animals. Awful social, great memory. We might want that. Poor cooking, poor art. Great melee. I don't think I care about great melee. Well, maybe. We're not really caring about wealth anymore. I want the money at the moment. Let's see if we can get all the way there to whatever that thing is. A bunch of silly masks. A bunch of helmets. A bunch of gold. We're close. We're close. We can get there. We can figure out a way to get there. Artificial metabolism. Cool. Sounds good. We can remake all that stuff. You got it? Now we have nuclear stomachs and things. That's good. Yeah, people are unhappy. We are cleaning up that. Do we need yet more hydroponics? You're learning. And do we need another bed? Well, let's start moving beds in here. We'll see if this one gets used. For a 31-year-old colony who haven't killed as many kids, for a really long time, we were super low wealth. And we haven't had any all-child raids. Would it be worth it to grow something other than rice for food? So, potatoes and berries and nutrifungus are your other options. Potatoes and nutrifungus don't really get the benefit of... they're both soil insensitive, so they don't really get the bonus of the hydroponics. Nutrifungus bonus is you don't need a sun lamp with it. Of course, we don't need a sun lamp because we just put the hydroponics outside. So no point in doing fungus or potatoes for us. Berries produce 86% of the food, but only take 66% of the work. So if you are struggling to keep everything planted, like if you never harvest everything on time and you never have anything sowed on time, you should switch to berries. But we're not having that issue, so no. Berries are more for the niche of don't need cooking. And we're about to hopefully get to field hands for a bunch of people, and that'll make the planting go much smoother. Holy crap, a transport pod. Loomy. Slowpoke can do construction. That's good enough. That's not the button I wanted. Berries can feed royals. That's right. Capture. Making our bed. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody was taking that one. That's the warning bed of we need to make more. So let's start moving down here. So here's the plan. Move everything there, down here, and then make a side kill box this way. Like a shotgun tunnel right there. And the purpose of these turrets is to bait the enemies to try and go either like this way or this way and not stand on the corner, hopefully. We'll figure out where we can stand. These are more bait turrets just to get shot at. Looking really good. We have a ton of uranium. Oh my god, we have uranium. Okay, you can come make this and we'll make more hydroponics here. Let's take this down. Get more hydroponics for now. Let's start moving all these in. We'll make a fancy wooden dresser like we're rich. Do that. Liz Luvencia became an adult. They got 3 skills again. We got 3 before. We got 3 again this time. No trait. Quick sleeper. Psycho. Ascetic. Nimble. Pretty tough. Let's go quick sleeper. Intellectual. You need something you can do. We could use some more cooks. What do you think, Luvencia? We can do both cooking and crafting. Would have really liked to get mining or plants and double up one of them, but that's what we got. You can learn to cook, and you learn to craft. And you do that. Pretty good. Tough. You're on the tough squad. We could have gotten tough and nimble, that's true. But we're not really doing much melee fighting in the water. Because it is a water map It's not like the enemies can close the distance. We do a little bit when it's the insect thing, but it's not a big deal. We're so much bigger and stronger now. Beep. And we'll cram in all the beds here. Okay, put that in there. Water's getting paved over. Yep, yep. Okay, let's get more hydroponics. You can we can redo these. We need more food. Villagrix. Bring in the jade. Put it over there. Looking great. Beep, how are you doing on genes? 10 days. Kids are learning great. What is this trader? Exotic goods. We want to check for genes. Web phalanges, pink, gaunt head, fireproof, strong crafting. Kind of tempting. Very attractive, immune. Those are sidecasts. Strong crafting is tempting. We can just pay in plasteel. It comes with fireproof. Not the biggest of deals, but I guess the base does burn down a little. Quick study we had, that's ours. Okay, just in time. You install drill arm. You install drill arm. You're also our main planter. Great. Who just plants? Maybe we'll do one each on you. We'll do one each. Install field hand, right hand. Yeah, we'll do one each. Fine. Give me 2 more field hands. Everybody who can plant also mines. We'll give it to Lonely Fighter. Looking good. Install that. Get me some bridges. We'll clean up those. All Scyther? All Scyther, another easy one. Raise the Jade Club. Come out here and shoot it. It is closed. $37.23. So we're kind of really close to max raid points. You're woozy. Go back in. Hope we can run away when they attack. We just need to beat them up all a bit. We have a lot of turd packs. Another easy threat. We've gotten very lucky with the threats we've faced so far. None of that's been made yet. Where's our drills? Where can we cram this thing in? All DLCs are on. Yes, Unico. We haven't done much anomaly stuff. We've got ambient horror, but anomaly set to 0%. So it would only happen if we void provoke, and we had to buy a book to get void provoke. So nothing anomaly yet. Okay, been a good fight so far. They're just all beat up. As long as they're beat up, as long as they're slow, we can just kill them all in the water. Nice of them to be extra dumb. Prepare for a while attacks got dumb. Are they attacking also? No. Can we back up? Can you start throwing? Perfect. Ow. One group handled. Oh, okay, they're going for the turret. I missed the message. Everybody up here on the door, please. Can you get a turret up here? Can you throw as far as you can? And you're on your way up. Can you get closer to the door? Throw turret. Throw turret. Throw grenade. Throw turret. Throw turret. Stop, 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 stop. Took a few unnecessary slashes, but they're all tough. Piece of cake. Cost us a bunch of powered turrets. That's okay. The mini turrets and stuff. Well done. Clean it all up. Gonna rewatch from the start. Must have been a pain. This is our 8th attempt, and the first attempt, this attempt had some suffering. We can make another good bed. Bring that in. We're waiting on more steel. That went very well. Let's go put this here for now. This run has been fire, not always in the good way. Yep. Been very enjoyable. Now comes the food poisoning. Great. That was a lot of incompetent cook. Oh, I never sent you to convert. My bad. Yeah, we got somebody who's not a good cook. Yeah, Luvencia, that was probably you. We had a few base burn downs, 2 big ones, and then there was a 3rd small one. Then the turrets have blown up several times today. 1, 2, 3. But we've had a bunch of easy threats in a row, which has been very nice. Just vomit our way through it. Everybody stay nearby until the vomit's mostly over. I don't feel like figuring... Everybody's vomiting, so I don't feel like figuring out who can stay close and who can go far away. Just everybody stay close. Good. More disease flu. Great. Okay. Are you vomiting? Yes. Are you vomiting? No. Okay, Rock Checker, you are the designated doctor at the moment. Okay, they're a waster. They don't need more. No. You gotta keep going. Nope. There you go. Beep isn't doing great. We'll see how it improves. Leadtooth didn't get tended. There you go. You weren't behind by much anyway. Okay. It's a lot of vomit. I think everybody's going to be fine. You are off your vomiting. You can help Doctor as well. So the four kids we've raised are the 4 doctors. Nice. Nice. It's a little long walk, but that's what we got for now. I'm bringing it through. Yeah, everybody's gonna be fine. Okay, I haven't heard any beeps in a bit. You guys can go back out and grab stuff. Drill arm, field hand, drill arm. I don't want to give you drill arms. I don't necessarily want to give you drill arms. You get drill arms. Rock checker. Rock checker definitely gets drill arms. Not right now. You're a doctor. Oh, you're a kid. Do not overdose on drugs, kid. Plasteel. Can we figure out a spot for this? No. Ah, we have these prepped. I'm pretty sure that desecrates the temple. Let's just put it here. Do not overdose on drugs is great advice for the kids in chat. Yep, yep. You gotta responsibly drug your children in RimWorld. More good advice. Heat stroke on the kid. Let's make some coolers. Where do we want to put this? Shouldn't put the doors that close to the corners. I guess that's outdoors. And get center dropped. That's another weak point. But we have turret packs now, so we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Low food. We're working on more hydroponics. We need just way more hydroponics for now. Get the food way up. We're gonna need more power. Can I get that right? That was silly. Let's put some down here. Man, not very good at this. This planning tool sucks. Just delete all this crap. Please. What a terrible planning tool. Use the modded planning tool, please. Thank you. Price it calculated. Calculated. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Knew it right from the start. That's what we'd be doing. Such foresight. Yep, yep. Definitely not pure dumb luck. Thank you for the positive support. Yep, yep. Precision and forethought. Just what we expect from Smurf. Thank you. That and honesty. And humility. Conversion. Okay, we'll recruit you. Rumbos, don't need that. Yeah, right now we're still just getting things we need before making the base cool or whatever. Don't do those for a bit. Is this like a dependency? Okay, yeah, just hit him with that. Okay, you are on plasteel. I would prefer you to be on steel. We got steel coming. More food poisoning, incompetent cook. Combat supplier. I think that can have genes. We can turn these doctors back on. Here come the beeps. Everybody's restricted again. Combat supplier in space.
Hiya Smurf. Chat.
Harry Paulzak, good to see you. Welcome in. You are good. We are looking for web phalanges. Non-senescent slow runner. Non-senescent is pretty good if we had like major cell instability or whatever. But nothing there. And let's go. I don't think... Can these ones have cool stuff? Let's go check. They can have genes. Toximmune. That's it. Okay. We checked. Some flus are still getting tended. They're fine. Even with food poison 10s, we are doing a lot of vomiting. Yeah, we're gonna need these field hands. So if your hydro bins look like this all the time, if this is a common occurrence, then you should probably switch to berries. But we currently have food poisoning and the flu, so it's just a temporary setback. And more beeping. Let's hook up some more power. We might take these down and move them. I'm at the point where I don't really care about spending resources. We just need to spend for what we want right now. No need to plan long term. Wait a minute. Okay, you got a 70% tend to your kit. You're gonna be fine. Actually, they might get up. Breach health them. Yeah, they're gonna get up and learn. And not be in bed. Watching work be performed. Good. You know, we're still just waiting for buckets of steel and components to come out. Make duster. Okay, we're waiting on tribal wear materials. Probably gonna need more cloth. Let's switch this to cloth. And that one to cloth. Yeah, planting's going better now. There we go. Power should be super good. Bonsais. Ready enough. Okay, everybody can unrestrict again. Haven't heard any beeps in a while. Ooh. Grab that. Remove these little packs so we don't replace them. Let's bring the power down to here. We'll get those deep drills going. This one, come there. Okay, so we made way more hydroponics. We're going to keep expanding the base, and I would like to redo this area. We need a research room and a gene lab. Let's put them over here, I guess. Let's keep this gap most of these places, so let's do that. We'll do that. This thing can move somewhere. Bring the power. Just put it out here. I think it's that far. And it's going to be a lot of steel. That's going to keep people busy for a while. It's more dumping zones. Sea lions, self-tamed. Sorry, sea lions and seals. Okay, we need some field handers. Who is not doing much but planting? Lonely Brave. You are definitely field hand material. Yep. Install field hand. Install field hand. And miner. I was going to do rock checker. Install drill arm. Install drill arm. We have one field hand. Another one's queued up. Where's the drill arms? It's the... Two drill arms. Good, good, good. We don't have any fancy medicine. Okay, well. Oh well. We're working on medicine research. Okay, all that steel is next. Look how much progress we made. Look how far we've come. The raft is really coming along now. Now that we don't care about managing wealth at all, and we've got a kill box that sort of sometimes works. Can you not be here? Jesus. Dude. Your job is just to look pretty, okay? Don't shoot us. Good work, Leadtooth. Leadtooth, you're out. Okay, fine work. How you do, Leadtooth? You're missing a finger? Yeah, not really well positioned to do that stuff, but we got what we got. Wooden game of our board. Just like we're rich. Make it there. And there's a hoopstone somewhere, isn't there? Do we still have a hoopstone? Just come put the telescope out in the middle here. Don't put it next to the turret that explodes. Come put it surrounded by bonsais. That sounds better. Hoopstone? We do not have a hoopstone. New recruit Fazdark! Exclamation mark join.
Can you please not say, look how much progress we've made. Rimworld has ears, and the next scene to this movie will be the base burning down as you rapidly form a caravan for the 2 pawns left over to get off the tile.
Please no spoilers, Steven Seagal. Katie, thank you for subscribing. Please no spoilers. Okay? Just because that was true the last, like, 50 times doesn't mean it's going to be true again. Looks good. You shouldn't be on the same one as the Hussar. And we'll grab you a name. It's Darley. Let me know if you would like more things, Darley. But I'm just going to do Darley for now. The heroic potato. Is that our first ship chunk? That's our first ship chunk, right? We should definitely roof this. We should... So stuff doesn't land there anymore. We should definitely roof that. I was thinking we don't need to roof this. We need to roof that. And when we get this done, next up we need to come out here and make way more bridges. Masterwork helmet. Well, terrific. There's a lot of slag to collect. Dirty cooking area. Oh, it's because all the blood and guts were on the ground. Whoops. Okay, good. That's roofed. We should roof this also. Build complete. Make assault rifle. Fine work. There's an excellent. Good. You go to excellent. Remember when the shuttle destroyed half our base? Yep. Well, half our base was like 3 cells. Yep. When this right here was the entirety of our base. Come put that out there. Can you work on that? There you go. There's a lot of vomit. Okay, come back. Don't go outside. Half our base was the stove. Yep. Requesting helpers. Coal. Body modder wimp kind. No thank you. Psychic extreme. Nope. If that was web phalanges, we would be all over it. Field hand, done. Turret packs on the way. Cool, so move the research room, move some genes down here, remake this area. The comm console there. For now, just get this gene thing here. You're ready to go back in. Let's have you drink a tea. Wait, where's your tea? And in you go. Very nice. You need to go learn or try while you're vomiting. Is anybody else waiting for a surgery? There's a lot of parts missing. Finger shot off, but you're not really much of plants or mining. Okay. Like to have legs on everybody, but it really, they don't do too much. It's since we're just water. Will always be super slow. We actually got this done pretty fast. Beep, 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 don't... Oh, you're in the thing. I didn't get you happy enough. Oh, you went in with food poisoning? No, it just takes that long. Goju's dependency, great melee, awful art. Well, pretty good. Will we do war crimes to try and isolate it from someone? Maybe. Maybe. Ball, go talk to them. Yeah, looks good. We don't need any of this. Like this stage room where we can just go crazy when we have lots of metals and can just build everything, resources infinite. Yep. Yep. Let's get Nishara. Let's get you double field handing too. Okay, the steel is just about done. Got a new platform. Learned and learned. You can get that out of here. Okay, let's get a research room. And we'll do that. That is far bigger than we need, but that's okay. Where was this? These doors. Yeah, that's better. Just bring this down. There we go. Just forget that door. Fine. Change it. Reconnect. That one wasn't on. That explains some lack of steel. Colonist idol. Kids, you need to learn. You want a nature runner sky dream. That's not going to happen. Here's some more vomit still. Rice is starting to build up. That's good. So we'll get jeans going here. We'll see how far that reaches. Still waiting on steel. Oh, we need lights. We can take that down. Let's move this. It's not like we make millions of drugs. I'll just put it there for now. So goal is right here, make a shotgun-like tunnel where lots of our people can stand and fight. Field Hand. I was going to put him on Nishara. Field Hand. Field Hand. We're waiting on components. They're getting cranked out. Waiting on steel. It's getting cranked out. Bookshelf. Come on in. We need some chairs over here to research. I'll spin it around the correct way eventually. Book reading chair. Bloodthirsty parley. No, thank you. Parlay. And move all the genes. Get all the genes over here. Nice. They can all fit. Some processors. We have plenty of resources. And the gene bank's all coming. We've extracted lots of genes from wasters. You get everybody on T dependency and stuff. Let's just move that over one. I know this room isn't as nice. We can put on some more jade art. Nine. Get some more jade. We're waiting on components. Let's get shelves moved. Chair. One of those chairs was a drug chair. Or a drug shelf, excuse me. We'll see where all the Nutrimine and whatever goes. Yeah, yo. Okay, looking great. Kids, learning. Look at our gene bank. Okay. Ball. Oh, jeez. Ball. Let me take a screenshot. No. Let me use the snipping tool just so I can see it on our screen. There we go. Okay. So, you are good at animals. I want to keep that. Art. You are not an artist. Cooking, animals, plants, social, plants. You're good at, like, darn freaking everything. Art, social. Well. I mean, that's still a lot to work with. Quick study, robust. And we can put a sterile on everybody. You do not craft. We could give you great medical. Or super immune. Great medical or super immune. Get some super good doctors in here. Let's just do it. That's ball. You're going to be on Psychite and Go Juice. That's okay. We can redo the gene packs whenever. It's all sort of harvested at the same time. No web phalanges found. Nope. We'll probably need a shuttle. It's pretty rare to get the specific gene you want. There's so many genes. Path? Arrest. Prisoner convert. Fortunately, they're a faction now. I didn't want to anger... Oh, they were hostile. Whoops. I could have just arrested. Oh, well. I thought the green meant... they were friendly. Oh, well. We'll bring them out when they're up. Hopefully they get up before they age up. Waterworld going well. Did we hire a ghost player? Always. I have a plan. Why don't we just make more? Why don't we just make more? A bunch of people should be researching rather than hauling. Okay, you guys can go out there and grab stuff. Looks good. First step is admitting we have a turd addiction. Yep. Okay, Kath has been recruited. Recruitment as soon as they join. Let's get... What was I looking at? We've got that up. Ball. Come get your gene pack. Rock checker. Jeez. These kids are absurd. Okay. Rock checker. Animals. We're dropping your animals. Okay. Awful animals. I have awful animals somewhere on its own, right? No? Poor cooking awful animals. You do cook. Cold tolerant. Psychically, we'll go psychically deaf. That's fine. Why recruit? Oh, that's right. They'll recruit it before the evasion goes away. I forgot. I thought they'd only recruit it once they can start walking. You're right. I want to switch it to reduce resistance. Thank you. Let's not try and give you go juice. You do not do plants. You do not do art. You do social. I mean, that's pretty crazy right there. We don't even need AT. Robust, sterile. We don't want any kids anymore. More great medical. A quick study. We could put on Psychite and that we don't need strong crafting or super immune on you. Jeez. You're not even a drug addict. That's crazy. Rock checker. We'll wait for some more components to come in. Ah, we're spending them all here, of course. Oh, these turrets can hit those turrets. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen that much. We'll see how much that happens. Move that over. And I think after this is done, I want to just start making lots of more bridges around the outside. We need more landing spots. Chain reaction, yep. We've had 2 today or 3 today. This is the 3rd or 4th time we've rebuilt this. We're not rich enough to do the Beja. We have 5 glitter worlds. And they are going to get a terrible growth tier anyway the first time, so. Let's get marine armor. So we want to save up for a shuttle. Okay, the meals are online. Let's get some psychoid going over here. That was from a book. I want this turret pack thing going. We can put an end table. Yeah, sure. Just put it there. Yeah, Beep didn't get a first growth tier, and they're great. Yep. Crib. We may growth fat some of the people to make them 18 or whatever at some point. We can just make another. Oh, I need to put all the genes in one spot. I'll hold off until that's done. Excellent. Lumi. Okay, you have chewed through lots of that. Come get all that. $549. Okay. Start doing 12 by 12s. Lumi, let's get you on normal. You are pretty good at shooting. I'm up there with all them. Double slowpoke. Don't do that. Lumi, you have one passion, and it's construction. You do not need to attempt to fish. Yeah, you clean haul. We'll get you a gun. Get you some drugs. We have a bed. We need a name. Sunze. There we go. War merchant. They're still hauling in corpses over there. Lumi's pretty good usually. How'd this one roll? Nothing. Construction slowpoke. Maybe it's a different Lumi than the one you're thinking. That looks like a random one. Not a pre-made character. Rock checker. Grab some jeans. Here is Ball. 20 medical. 20 medical. Go juice and psychite. Robust, quick study, sterile. Yep. Okay, genes for Killadrix. Oh, Killadrix is already psychite dependency and 125. You are already awful animal. Okay, this is tough. We're gonna be tough. Already awful animal and poor cook. Let's move these up. I want them all around the same trade beacon, so I can just have one in here. And let them move all those genes, because the thing will fail when we move it. Oh, we got medicine. Come make medicine. Do until I have 10. That should be here. And I want to make this shotgun tunnel. We should get on this. This is important. Actually having defenses is important. So let's plan. We'll come wall that. And we'll wall this. And I'll come here. We'll have it 1 off. So the enemy can't peek there that way. That Lumi is a pre-made character? Wow. Not much of a pre-made character. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do just 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So we can put 8 shooters there. That's pretty good. Thinking I could put somebody like here. But yes, 8 shooters there and 4 there. That's 12. That's significantly more than we had. We could risk having more. We want to put the things here. That'll at least discourage stuff from going there. Okay, we need to make this a room. Come move that down 1. Okay, let's start assembling. I think that'll work. Major break risk. Sunze, can you go? Stop complaining. Good. Much bigger landing pad for things. Power is really good. We've got all that to move. We can make these air conditioners. We need more jade right there. For now. That'll move in a bit. You guys are still hauling everything in. Transporter down. Circadian influence. There's no way I can beat that quest. We're not going out there to beat that. We'll buy it with a shuttle or something. Just get more power, sure. This is coming along well. Okay, we should have extra cloth now. How's clothing doing? Yep, we have clothing for everybody. Got all that. Get me a few more psychoid. Let's start making money now that we have lots of food. Okay, we need to make a wall. We can do plasteel. Plasteel auto door. That's gonna, yeah, we're gonna need some more layers of walls here. That's okay. Hiding room, yep. Pilladrix, did you get a gene pack? We're waiting on this all to move. Okay. So they're still hauling Scyther corpses. They're still making this. This will hopefully bait. We need like drop pod raids keep scatter dropping because they don't have enough spaces to land. So when a drop raid, even an edge drop raid, when it fails, it just lands the enemies anywhere. And sometimes that becomes scatter drops. So we want this to be able to hit all the edge drop raids. We'll make more of those, much bigger. Okay, we've got lots of all of that. Let's get jade and then more plasteel. Okay, we can take down this stuff now. So we're gonna go plasteel, 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 plasteel. And go 1, 2. Oh no, that's shooting spot. Plasteel, auto door, auto door, auto door, auto door, auto door. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then plasteel wall across the back. Plasteel wall like this. Place this. Some of that stuff doesn't really make sense now, but that's okay. Look at that double door. Auto door is kind of silly. But it's okay. Okay, perfect timing. We got the coolers in just in time. Good, that's all in one trade beacon. And we can make Killa. Killa has Psychite dependency and awful animals and poor cooking. That's on Killa. You do not do plants. Killa does not do art. They don't do social. Is there an awful art on its own? Yeah, do awful art on its own. Let's see. Sounds like I'm a celebrity talking in the third person when I talk about Killa. Yep. We could give you strong crafting. No. He already eats too much food. I think we want to do just that for Killa. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll bring him to 1 negative. 1 positive. Oh, that looks much better. We'll fill it all in. Good. Fine. Do it like this. Light, 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 light. Lots of plasteel walls. Yep. We are post resource mattering. Oops. Plasteel auto doors. Okay, so there's shotgun tunnel. do that. I don't think I'll ever stand somebody in the front. Remove foundation. Looks good. Reconnect. Heat stroke. 27 in there. You should be fine. Casino germ completed. Let's see how we did. 90. Exactly as expected. Good. Okay, now we're on the people who are not super amazing. That's okay. What does the VIP get? The sole thing the VIP get is that icon next to their name. Because everyone here is equally important to me, I let people purchase VIP with channel points. This is the only way you can get VIP here is channel points. Not sure that'll work, but maybe that prevents people from pathing there. Like they won't path to that spot, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. Just 10 plasteel. And 30 steel to make the bridge. But that's good. It's sort of double layered. So now we have shotgun tunnel plus hallway plus triple that. Thank you for the positive support. Harry Paulzak would like to be a VIP. Okay, I think we can just add you, right? Harry Paulzak, not currently a VIP. VIP. Harry Paulzak, done. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. You can be removed. We have one more spot available. Shotgun tunnel from medium to long range assault. Yeah, it's not great range, but whatever. We can throw the EMPs there more safely, and we can shoot stuff. We should probably have, like... What range is this? No, that's a good range for assault rifles from the back. Why so many slug turrets? Isn't our colony poor? Obviously not. Okay, let's get Gene Bank. You do animals. Awful plants, awful social. You don't do any of that. Awful art. You don't do that. I could give you great medical, but just get robust, sterile, quick study. Wow. Wow. Herbert. What does the world look like? It's a normal world. Can you be VIP for free? Let me see. Can I be VIP for free? Let me know if that worked. So are we to be judged by our VIP-ness? Yes. I look very, 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 very closely like I just stared directly at someone's VIP-ness. Zoom in. Eyes right at it. If you buy VIP twice, do you get a layer of protection? Yes, you do. Shazla Aquarius, congratulations. Shazla Aquarius. VIP Shazla Aquarius. And that is the 100th VIP. And Shazla Aquarius gets a layer of protection. So now, if any new VIP redeems, we VIP War. Looking good. Reachers and sappers are still tough, but now we have so many more people. We have so many more turret packs to throw. I did turn on the turrets. We've got a switch. Right there. Looks good. Let's move this up and get that stuff. Wow, we're all we have so many people now. Herbert? Implanzino gene Herbert? We have so many good genes now. Sunze only does construction. You don't do cooking or animals. You don't do plants or social. You don't do art. Only does construction. Let's make you a doctor. Sure. Why not? Just make him a doctor. Sunze. Can you be VIP for free? Sure, we'll try again. Let me know if I hit the wrong button. How many colonists have died so far? It says 13. I don't know how many of those were temporary people, though. It didn't need to put in any dependencies. Nothing positive to add. We were able to afford all the negative, all the positive genes we have. We need to unlock some more positive genes. Wasn't really anything I cared to put on. Go consume some pemmican and get in here. Okay, that one's done. Let's go do another one. I'm cleaning up the map. Surgery and construction have lots of overlap. They'll do great. Yep. Yeah, like this person didn't need any, like, we don't have any other positive genes to put on. Can you just have 50k cannon points next time we gamble? When there's a VIP war. You gotta be more responsible and try and get it by gambling. Get a free timeout. Yep. Yep. Let's grab Plasteel, I guess. Let's remove that one. Is that what needs to happen? We got a break coming up in a second. When the break comes, we will end chat. Look at all this food. Very nice. Nutrimine 282. The shuttle is 9 by 9. Z will become a VIP. Okay. Congratulations, Witmage. But we need to do prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? You guys have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to rig the vote. Or place your bets. Thomas, thanks. Thank you for the gift sub to Ed. Thank you for your generosity. Would you like to ask for VIP again? Because you know how everyone knows how we reward generosity here, right? Everyone knows how we reward generosity. Okay, I'll slow it down. Bam. You guys know how this works. Anybody would like a timeout while we're waiting on the wagers and waiting on the ads, let me know. If you need a timeout, just raise your hand. Digs by Doug, you're out of here. No. Wait, we can give rewards? You can. See you later. Exciting time? Yep, gone. Filthy support main, gone. Harry Polzek, see you later. Gone. Nero, gone. Don Quixote, gone. Shelvin PC, gone. Bam. 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 Gone. 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 Fox, gone. The dumpster girl, please don't lie. No, you timed yourself out. It's not a... It's the Jade Club. The Jade Club is here for the timeout entertainment. For the ad break entertainment. Good. SAPT, no waving, no smiling. I'm sorry, SAPT. Behave yourself. Ecomir, hello. See you later. Gone. No chatting during the ad break, okay? Everybody, fold your hands on the table, eyes straight ahead. No smiling, no laughing. You refuse to not chat. Thank you, Flying Fungi. See you later. Good. Much better behaved chat now. Make the pickle stop staring. Get out of here. You're whispering the whole time. See ya, Born. Bye, Changa. Joshua, thank you. Thank you for properly behaving. Okay, I feel much better. That was good. That went well. Don't tell me what to do. I'm still telling you what to do. Yep, you get another one. You're better behaved now. You can have another one. Dodged, not dodged. It's not a pickle. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink for a second. Okay, thank you. I'm good. It was a good drink, good timeout spree. Waiting on them. Waiting on that gene. We're installing another landing pad. We're hauling in lots of slag and everything. I think there's more slag all around the map. Let's grab... Make sure we got all the slag coming in. Where's a piece of slag? There's no slag over there? Wow. Okay, that got it all. Good. Giant building for giggles. Careful shooter. No, thank you. 35 plasteel to make a 12 by 12 building. What is this? What is this quest? Like, why am I getting this? What a silly quest. Maybe it's because we only have so much space. Maybe, but I think it just happened. The quests like that happen. It's just sort of how it goes for whatever reason. Have a tea and then get in there. You seem pretty happy. We are up to 173 survival meals. Good. Drugs are doing well. Masterwork Jade Sculpture. Ooh, fancy. We'll just drop it in there. 2 ground scanners. 3 ground scanners. They've been here literally the entire stream. Actually, I think they've blown up once or twice. Xenogerm completed. Dunzay. Yeah, this is the gene pack. We didn't... These are all the positive genes essentially we have. Super immune, robust, quick study, great medical. And that afforded it right there. So, didn't feel like adding the dependencies. Didn't see the need. When it's... We don't have infinite food and drug production quite yet. Okay, you do... cooking, and you do animals. Okay, you do animals. Plant, social. You do social. Plants. Art. You do social. You do animals. We'll give you quick study, sterile, robust. I don't see a need to slap on whatever else. Kev. Pretty good. Total antitoxic lung. A bunch of duds. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, tribals. Let's get out there and go shoot them. That is no longer the safe zone. Hold fire. Uninstall. Uninstall. Someone else does construction. Uninstall. Any timeouts? We can give more. Thank you. Thank you very much for your generosity, Thomas. See you later. Again. Okay, you shoot them. Okay, you're done. Get safe. You're done. Get safe. Oh, I have triple rockets. Oh. I should have grabbed the triple rockets. What's the difference between my storytellers? They attack more. They in the descriptions it says you can't adjust the frequency of attacks like in the options menu, so I just made more storytellers. Have I considered adding more bridges for deep drilling? It's more important for the water to slow it down, by far, yes. Like, we'll add more bridges when we can afford them. It's sort of doing the deep drill infestations, though they're annoying and though we blow up some stuff, it's not really a big deal. Where a drop pod raid, like an entire drop pod raid landing in the base would be absolutely devastating. So right now we're prioritizing this. Eventually it would be nice to have all the deep drills out here, but... Breachers! Good thing we didn't rocket them, okay? Nice breach raid? Good thing I didn't triple rocket that. Beep, beep, beep. You need to go over here. Okay, everybody over here. Well, they did not last long.
Me turkey noises.
Way to go. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, we need to blast this one, then sort of get back. We have low shields. We have turret packs. Just need to blast this thing and stall them. Okay, good, 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 good. Now they're slow breaching. The tribals will come around and help. Shame I weakened them so much. Don't get lancered. Don't get lancered. Can you guys stop chasing me? Freaking hell. Forget it. Can we not get Rock Checker blasted to hell? Screw you, jerks. More turrets. The tribe is coming. Keep wasting their time. Oh my god, there's another freaking tribe. I thought there were only 2 groups. Oh my god. Okay, good luck with the breachers. Freaking hell. You start hitting them. Dude, you need to make that right now. Go ball go. Beep, 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 beep. Go, 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 go. I need you out here to bait the tribals when this fight's over. Thank you. This is not safe. Start dropping tribals. Keep dropping tribals. That was craziness. Good timing on the double raid. Someone was asking if my Storyteller could double raid. Answer required. Okay, you could please stop missing. Oh, easy. Easy! Just... That was some good dumb luck. Get the doctors out here. Jogger hard worker. 10 them. Make sure you capture them first. Abrasive lazy, not a child. 10 fascination, fast learner. I'll take it. Take it. Nose shattered, hopefully you don't stand up. 22 depressive, body modder. Cannibal, misogynist. Good enough. Yeah, we'll get lots of people. Okay, that looks good. Beep, you're starving. Go eat, Beep. We got other doctors. Go tend to them. Yeah. You are now a doctor too. Where's this one? Capture. convert. Reduce resistance. Got him. Arm missing. That's repairable. A scorpion, 2 hours. Body mod or nimble. Probably can't get to him. Killing fascination, tough. I would like both. They're definitely. That one's definitely dead. We can maybe get the other one. Beep, 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 beep. Go, 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 go. I can maybe get scorpion. Probably not the other guy. No, let's not bother. Very nice. Very nice. Convert. 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 That's a lot of people. Sorry. Sorry, people. We tried to save you. We thought about trying to save you. That was a well-timed double raid. Wow, wow, we had a long break and then the double. I did not see this group. Turn this all off. Good, it's still hold fire. You need to learn. You cannot learn at the moment. You have learned perfectly. Mechs are getting crunched. Great stuff. Thought we were going to see how Gun and the Tribals did. Wide remove the snipers, so hopefully drop raids don't land there. So I don't want events like... If it's an outdoor space and unroofed, I think some things can land there. And I don't want them. I think roofing blocks some things from falling there. We shall see. You got tended. So we're making that to bait stuff. We're making the platforms bigger. You keep cleaning up mechs. We can start doing this in uranium or even plasteel. Put these turrets back. Here's the second one. Turret. There it is. Put these back, please. Oh, good. The hussar's right there. Nobody fire. Well, that was quick. That was uneventful. No. Prison break. I was like, oh no. The hussar's right there, and it was only one injured guy trying to make a break for it. Good, good, good. Drops is random. There's like 50 different types of drops, Emerlord. Some drops try to land at the edge of the map. And if they don't, then they scatter drop. And scatter drops try to land in unenclosed, unroofed spaces. Which is why when we were doing the Space Cowboy run, we tried to roof and enclose everything. But there's a bunch of different rules for a bunch of different events. You don't do social. Oh. New traders up here. But I don't know exactly how all of it works. But the more stuff we get not landing on our head, the better. None of those tox immune. We don't need tox immune. We don't need a sash. A bunch of old clothing can go. I don't think they sell jeans. They do not sell jeans. We could buy some more Nutrimine. Yeah, buy a handful more Nutrimine. That's fine. It's the only thing we can't produce. We have one more bed ready. Where's that normal bed? Did I get rid of it? Maybe I threw it in the prison. Yeah, throw some more beds. Things going great. Silly double attack mostly canceled itself out. We were able to gun. We had to use a low shield. We used a low shield. We kept Rock Checker alive. That was big. It'll be so nice when we can swim. I think we still focus up on making more of these platforms because I think the major danger for us is still just like a drop raid spawning on our head and everything going wrong. No intentions for a freezer? Correct. I mean, maybe after everything else is done, but I would, I can't think of anything I would prioritize less than a freezer. Maybe a hospital. I guess I would prioritize a hospital less than a freezer, but pretty much everything else I would rather do first. Hospital beds, I would very much like hospital beds. But we don't believe in fire foam here, no. That's a religious, I would never do fire foam. Fire foam, we have to pay the iron price. If we steal it from someone else, that's acceptable, but we never make fire foam ourselves. Well, no, the hospital doesn't really do anything. The hospital beds and vital monitors, are they really good? Yes. We already are maxing surgery success chance. A bigger room is better than a small sterile room. So for tending wounds and infections, you're pretty much only going to get infections when like someone's bleeding. I guess there's burns. But the main thing, if they're bleeding, I would rather them be tended in a big room like this than a small sterile room, because one spot of blood in a small sterile room will make it terrible. And for surgery, we already have capped surgery success chance, so what's the point of making a sterile room for slightly higher surgery success chance? We're already there. I would like the hospital bed for faster wound healing, faster immunity gain speed. Room size affected surgery, just cleanliness. The room size makes it cleanliness easier. So for infections, if we have a little sterile room that's a hospital, like if here's 2 rooms. We have a little sterile room and then a big normal room. One spot of blood in here is devastating. And you're pretty much only tending wounds when people are bleeding. So, for the purposes of infections, even though when this room is cleaner, it's better, it's just not going to be clean when you're tending people for the purposes of infections. Maybe for burns, but that's just one case. In this room, even if this one has 50 spots of blood, it's not dirty. This room with blood is way cleaner than this room with one spot of blood. So it's way easier to keep our big normal room clean for the purpose of infections. For surgery, a tiny clean room would be better, but we already capped surgery success chance. Like, we're already hitting 100. So we can't increase surgery success chance in our setup already. We're already great. So why improve our surgery success chance? It's already perfect. That's why for us, the hospital just does nothing. Like, what's the point? Hospital bed, healing wounds faster, immunity gain speed faster, that's a big deal. But a hospital would not do either of those things. Don't touch any of these corpses. Conversion, Aloma, fruit. If we're tending burns, there's no rooms left. Correct. That's a good point, Carisisto. Exactly. And where's our deep drills? We need steel. We need steel. And we need steel. You can work on the uranium too. Oh, leave those. Not that one. You can move that one. Sure. Get it off the platform. Deep drill wasn't powered. Thank you. The cleanliness thing is kind of silly. So I love every opportunity to share these pictures. So what I mean by a small hospital quickly gets dirty is, I mean, it's the same rules for a kitchen. And someone sent me their save as a save my save type thing. I'm always looking for cool save files so I can open in vanilla and see if we can save it. Their save was really about an infestation, but this was their kitchen. The exact moment I opened their save, that was their kitchen. And those 2 spots of blood and that one, I'm sorry, the 1 spot of blood and the 2 spots of dirt made this negative 2.4 cleanliness. So my advice for this person's kitchen was simply to tear down the wall. And this room right here was really big. This was a really big room here. And combine this room and this room. So for the purposes of cooking, if the room is better than negative 2.0 cleanliness, you cannot get dirty cooking area food poisoning. This room is worse than negative 2.0 cleanliness. This can get dirty cooking area food poisoning. But by making the room really big, cleanliness is the average of the entire room. You need a comically obscene amount of dirt and blood to make a big room dirty. So I did that. And then I murdered a bunch of people in the room and let them bleed out on the floor. And this was their new kitchen. Look at the state of their kitchen. Look how improved this is. Like, look how much more clean this is. This is negative 0.75 cleanliness. This room is only halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. It needs twice as much dirt and blood to even get dirty cooking area food poisoning. This room is filthy and disgusting, and you can get food poisoning anytime now. Clean, dirty. So the same applies for hospitals. If you have a teeny hospital like this, if you are tending someone who's bleeding, they're bleeding everywhere, and it'll inevitably get super dirty. where if you are tending someone in a giant room, it doesn't matter if lots of people are bleeding out all over their place. The room's probably going to be fine. So that is why I don't really care about a hospital. For infections, I would rather tend them in this big room. I do still want the hospital bed, though. And we'll get a name for our new person. Vivok, you're in. You're a Loma. It's Vivok. The Brawler. Well, that stinks. We've got a bunch of tough people. How many in real life hours in this run? 53. How does that knowledge help my personal life? This is the RimWorld stream, Thomas. We just talk about RimWorld. Let's get you on drugs. We need a shield belt. Let's get Beep to make a shield belt. Yeah, come make a shield pack. Good, good, good. And you need a schedule. You don't pick a fight with the scary guy. Gushtard, are you allowed out now? Yes. How can you boost the drilling? If you have royalty DLC, drill arms increase deep drilling speed. You won the layer protection lost? I haven't done it yet. Sorry, got distracted by all the attacks and setting these people up. When we're done this, we will check out the VIP Wars. I haven't seen any other redeems yet, though. Let's get a smithy. Okay, they're doing that. We're deep drilling. The drills are working. Thank you for the reminder. Looks good. Let's do the gamble. Only drill arms, mining skill, bionic arms. Just mining skill. You can click on someone. Click on someone. Hit I. Search for deep drilling. You can see the math on the right. It's like bionic arms, but drill arms are the big one. Great mining gene would be a big help, but that still just caps it at 20, but it's huge help. Like dirt moles with it. Easy to get to 20. Okay. We are... Got VIP wars to do. Oh, let me zoom out. There we go. We can see everything now. Who purchased it? Zebu purchased it. We still need to record Zebu's kills, but they purchased it for White Mage. And that's today's date. So, I'm only allowed, or really on Twitch, you are only allowed 100 VIPs. We have 100 VIPs. Here's the list. Watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, so White Mage can become a VIP. Venomous Duck. I'm so sorry. Venomous Duck. Venomous Duck has a layer protection. They no longer have a layer protection. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for White Mage. Jazla Aquarius became a VIP just an hour ago, but they bought a layer protection. It's already gone. 2 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Z-Cell. Z-Cell, VIP September. No more layers of protection. Un-VIP Z-Cell. VIP, is it White Mage? Is that how I spell it? White Mage. And White Mage takes the list. And if that's it, we're all set here. 2 layers of protection were lost. I don't have any others, right? Nope. That's it. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 2. Good gambling. Karai, hello, welcome in. All water map. Yep. And we are in the very, very late game now. Well, to me, it's very, very late game. We are doing great. Beep! Let's see if we can get Goju's dependency isolated. Grab some food. Grab a tea. And then into the thing you go. We have jeans for somebody. Key. Do we have ones for you? Key. Did the game select me to add a Wild Tower as a mod? I did it with dev mode. Willieson become a VIP. We got more gambling to do. Let's see. VIP Willieson. I was able to just add you? Uh-oh. Spreadsheet's wrong. Somebody got removed because I just added Willieson. Did I not add White Mage? It added White Mage. Okay, so somebody got removed, and I failed to notice it. Build copy? What should I build copy of? I mean, that's a button in the game. Yes. So this map is really a coastal atoll that we edited. Well, Willison's been added. That means we have 101 VIPs for the moment. I will figure out who is removed later. Do that later. Just keep playing for now. Congratulations, Willison. You have been added. You may need to refresh your browser if you don't see it on your end. What's my plan for the ending? Don't have one. I don't really do planning ahead. Shocked we got this far. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't unforbid all. No, leave those corpses. Bebok. Hungry, insulted. Can you eat? Bebok, get over it. Okay, next up for jeans is Bogdan. Bogdan is a waster. So, do they have poor art or awful art? I can put that in. I think they have poor art. Awful social. Awful plants, awful social. Put that in. We don't do social. That's one less than it says. Robust, quick study. I think we just go with that. And that is for Bogdan. Good stuff. I'd like a shuttle place. Can we make it right here? Is that 9 by 9? 7 by 9. Let's just kick out this wall and do it right there. We'll make a shuttle landing pad right there for us. Let's do roof all this over if it's roofed enough. Hopefully, we can make it so things don't actually land in our little area. Okay, we need more meals. 55, 25. We need a second stove. Do I play by angels? What does that mean? I know because of my incredible good looks, people have mistaken me for an angel many times. In my humility, again. I'm kidding, of course. Just in case. Thank you, Don Quixote. Dumpster Girl, thank you for the positive support. Food Frenzy. Look at all these freaking people we have. Kids growing up great. No, just stay inside, okay? Your entire extended family died. Midspark, why would you do this, Midspark? Siege? Safe? Wrap. Beep. Hold it open. Okay, please pray Beep survives this. That was good. That was good. Okay, we got 2 more jumps left. Go refuel. Nice. We dropped 17. Oh, that was so good. They're gonna try and siege up there. Trigger happy, pretty good. And a bunch are bleeding. We'll see if they can make their siege here. This is... turn this on. 5 up. Okay, grab this. Last time, they were able to put a turret here, but they kept walking over it. It took them forever to construct it. Wow. That's great. That's great. Go, 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 go. We should fire so fast. I don't think we can actually fight back. Want to get a little closer. Well done. Well done. Good fight. Good fight. Oh, how satisfying. B-Box, stay inside. Oh. And we probably, like, refreshed all the rockets, too. Doomsday. That one's bio-coded. There's another rocket gonna light on fire. Go, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Put the rockets out. Don't let the rocket burn. Good hard fight. Gabian, it's a hussar. I would love a hussar. And they're missing a foot. Please don't. He's bloodloss extreme. That should force him to be downed. That should force him to stay down. And we can have another hussar to try and get all these amazing genes off him. We don't have super fast wound healing yet. I would like psychically deaf alone. That one. Unstoppable. Go juice dependency. So we want all those genes. So forget about grabbing that other stuff. Let's just get this guy in here. Not quite another beep. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal. Well, that's okay. Go get this stuff. So we got 3 mortar barrels, a rocket. That one's bio-coded. And we went from 3 triples to 2 triples and 2 doomsdays. So we went up a rocket. That was rocket positive. Let's go get some people cleaning this stuff up. Yeah, grab the important stuff, please. Gotta spend rockets to make rockets. That's right. Good advice. Okay. Install wooden foot, left foot. You don't need that foot. Somebody go do your best. And you can go have your gun back. Somebody took it. And we could use some more shelving. For now, let's make fancy, expensive wood shelving in here. Just for now, just... The base is a series of temporarily permanent decisions. Wooden foot, left foot. We don't have any herbal medicine at the moment. Can we get some more medicine? Can somebody drop it down for them? Oh, they need their medicine adjusted. Operate. Yeah. Good enough. Left foot, wooden foot. Perfect. We want to take their feet off. If they don't have feet, they can't try and escape. Oh, my bad. Don't put that foot on. Take that off. Yeah, now take it off. Perfect. Insert person, Gabian the Hussar. Yeah, throw him in. Some war criming on that guy. Nobody got that doomsday. Nice. Now we have 4 rockets. And we have 900 wood. We have 900 wood. Oh, we don't have any steel at the moment. I was gonna brag about how much steel we had. We don't have any. Let's come put that here, and we'll run power like this. Where's the other deep drills? That one's getting stuff. That one's getting stuff. Well, not what we're looking for, but we're working towards steel. All that stuff to smelt. We're making all the bridges out here still. It was cool the siege did try to sort of appropriately do that. It was neat. You are getting recruited. You are getting recruited. You're missing an arm. You're missing a finger. Jogger hard worker, that's double field hand. You're missing an arm, that's drill arms. Okay. 1 drill armor, 1 field hander. Run power with what steel? Right. Right. We're slowly getting some with smelting, and this will switch to steel in a moment. Steel's slowly coming. If we weren't hauling it all out there. You need to go learn. You need to eat and learn. You can't watch work be performed. Oh well. Oh, you are watching work be performed. Cool. Hyper aggressive. Not what we were looking for. We don't need to put that hybrid in. Did we make a gene pack? Not yet. Bogdan is next. That's going to be the launch pad. Party. Liz Luvencia is throwing a party. Draft and undraft. Everybody but Liz Luvencia, go immediately to the party, please. Yeah, everybody in. Party up. I feel better. Especially in this super beautiful room that makes everybody happy. We should get a drum. I think they play the drum now for recreation. So let's get that in. Yeah, drum up next to people's beds. That's the spirit. And we're going to need some more beds. Bogdan. Let's see how I did with the gene pack. 90%. That's great. Manda Panda. You are next. Manda Panda, you do plants. Plants, social, art. You do art too? Jeez, you do freaking everything. You do not do social. It's not even a point. That's the wrong direction. Well. T it is. Robust, sterile, quick study. Perfect. Amanda. Drugs it is. Yeah, we'll need to isolate some of those genes. Okay, you can book learn. Go book learn. You're learning great. People are fishing. 243 survival meals. Beautiful. We do not need to fish. We have built up a supply of food. Okay. Oh, I never turned this off. Turn this off. We do not need to break that many components. Well, it's nice we dug out some steel, though. Are we on steel yet? You're on uranium still. And that one's on plasteel. How is that one on plasteel? It's surrounded by freaking steel. Answer again about Angels Run? I don't understand. I didn't understand your question. What are angels? What? What do you mean by angles or angels? Xenogerm completed. Manda? We don't have heal root. We're waiting on heal root. Okay. Okay. Kids. Mean xenotype? What about it? What is... An angel xenotype is only from mods. How'd they get in? Okay, they're okay. It's just VBOK. Okay. Good to go. Clean up VBOK. Good. Amanda, Nashara, you are next. Let's get one for you. When you send weapons as a gift, is the goodwill calculated from the base value, or does it the 20% sell price? I'm pretty sure the sell price applies. Yes. But you can sell items that way, or you can gift them that you can't normally. Like, nobody buys tainted gear, but you can send tainted gear. Nobody buys corpses. You can send corpses. You just get the market value, or you get the trade value of them. It's just nobody would trade for them normally. You do plants. You do not do cooking animals. Forget it. We're gonna drop your animals. You don't do art. You don't do... You do... Okay, that's not isolated. Robust, sterile, quick study. Perfect. Good enough. And that's Nashara. And Nashara is dropping off fishing. You weren't fishing anyway. Okay, they will hopefully remake that. Good, you're getting steel. You're still on uranium. Work frenzy. Cool. 2 people are still awaiting. Well, let's hold on them. Okay. Steel is flowing again. Reconnect. Okay, steel on. Good. There we go. Bonsai. So someone was asking earlier about what about trying to make places for deep drills to get the resources so we don't get the... we dug too deep infestations. That one was in a pretty bad spot. And it still wasn't really that big a deal. We blew up some turbines. That's okay. More than enough steel to replace them right there. So they're just... Even though they're kind of annoying, far more important things to deal with at the moment. Yeah, we can afford a shuttle engine now. We can just pay in survival meals. We can get more shelving in. You just get more shelving in for now. Just get some more gene packs in. All good. We did get some heal root. I don't see anybody immediately picking it up, so let's unpause. Unpause. Yours isn't done yet. And everything's getting cleaned. We'll get this shuttle done first. So let's kick this wall out. And we'll just use plasteel because we got tons of plasteel. I'll do some plasteel auditors, whatever. Looks good. Wow. Okay, well that sucks. Can we get you three there? Can we get you guys all here? And the kids are safe? Try not to friendly fire each other too much. Vivok, you're beat up. Live Vivencia, live Vivencia. Move back, move back. Let some other people take some hits. We lost the chalkboard. Piece of cake. Wow. More insect meat. And this is 9 by 9. That is a ship landing beacon. Go share with the EMP. Yeah, we'll have to switch them. They're tough, and they have eye scars. We half fixed them, so they're just staying in the front anyway, throwing the EMPs. We don't need more guns really. But we need VBOK. You can go melee. Lurk Queen, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Always good to see you, Lurk Queen. What were you up to today, Lurk Queen? Our water base, the water world, is coming so far along. Look how big we are. Now we're growing the base. We're working on a shuttle. Oh, you were playing Subnautica. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. No spoilers. No spoilers. We're in water too. That's right. Well, we will get the power there at some point. Just stay on rain with the water. Nice, nice. Let's get a light right here. One right there. Very nice. We're working on somewhere for quest shuttles to land, so we can conceivably actually do quests. We've had too many shuttles come and just land wherever they wanted to, which has been awkward. We can make our own shuttle bay right there. That's for our shuttle. That's for quest shuttles. Very good. More resistance but broken. We have so many people now. Craziness. Few people await surgery. Well, I thought we were getting medicine done. Okay. Can you go do this surgery real quick? Species, right before raiding, Lurky saw and said, it's gotten so much bigger. Yep. Something every man loves to hear. Yeah, they're probably talking about, like, VIPs and stuff. Like, we were talking about VIP-ness earlier. I think that's the same. We've gotten way more VIPs. The base is way more VIP-like. Feeling way more VIP-ness. I'm so sorry you lost it, Lurk Queen. I can't remember who sniped you. We can check. Who sniped Lurk Queen? Lurk Queen got sniped by Shaw696. That's the enemy. Make a mace. Clear all uranium. At least 17. Get me a few of them. Steel. Uranium. Oh, that power's not in yet. There we go. Okay, you can't do that. A counter snipe redeem? That's like 35k. Oh, you got the targeted. The targeted. It's more expensive. Noah ban. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle, but I don't reset the name raffle. But there's no penalty for doing it again, so feel free to do it again. Jogger, hard worker, you're getting 2 field hands. Oh, they're super good. Excited to have you aboard. Let's go right there. Let's get you an assault rifle. We got a good one somewhere. Make me a couple more assault rifles. V-Bach has a shield belt. Excellent. We're waiting on more heal root. Let's get a bunch more. Do the wind turbines ever not produce on a windy tower? It seems like they're almost geothermals. So they've ranged from 2400 to 3400 like the whole time. Been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I didn't even know wind turbines were that good. And one more. So shuttle engine to buy. We have 300 survival meals. We have a fair amount of drugs. We can get a few more drugs. I'm putting one more there. We've got another Nishara to implant. Oh, I thought I finally got those other people in. Okay. You guys keep working. We'll wait till it builds up. I'm still putting in your inventory. It's all great. And you need a schedule. Let's put you... You can go with the waste. We should spawn in a geothermal vent and watch the entire map drain. That'd be great. Okay, we got lots of steel. Miss Bark, I get the idea, but you can do targeted. We have the name VIP already, so no discounts, Midspark. No discounts. Gotta pay the full price for the remove named VIP. You can start learning in a bit. We don't need that. We have 2 beds ready, 3 beds ready. A door is open here. I don't necessarily want it open there. Somebody come close that. There you go. We don't have heal root yet. Nishara Darley, you're next. You're a waster. Gotta keep in mind this is a waster. Awful. You do social. You do not do plants. I think they have poor art, so that goes to awful art. You already have that. Robust, sterile, quick study. And that's Darley. Bulk good trader. That is not one that has a shuttle engine. The other 2 have shuttle engine. Combat and exotic have shuttle engine. We can buy a bucket of a neutramine. We're making yayo. Sell that yayo. I can sell plasteel or uranium by the truckload if I want. We can just make more xenogerms. I'm not gonna... We'll sit on the hyper-aggressive. Maybe we'll do that one day. No jeans. Normal books. Old hats. Old clothes. Give me a second on the question. Let me trade first. On the unpowered turret, does it not need a door or simply close enough to the corridor to not distract attackers? So this one, and this one are to bait enemies. This is a collision turret, but it might not work because collision doesn't really work when you have powered turrets here. And the idea of this turret and this turret is it will bait enemies to come around the corner. So I don't want enemies stopping here. They will get baited to these powered turrets. So some of them will try and run this way, and some will try and run that way. That's the idea of those turrets. And while they're trying to run around here and get to there, and while they're trying to run to there and get to there, they get annihilated by 23 uranium slug turrets. So it's just... Don't stand here. Please come around the corner, good sir. That's the idea. And actually... Okay, that's good safe zone. Okay, that's ready. Another xenogerm completed. We do not have medicine. Darley, Lonely is next. You do not do cooking, and you don't do animals. You do plants. You do art. We need to get this awful social on its own. That's just a 70, so you get the drugs. Congratulations. Yeah, I'd rather you have this. And we can afford a little bit more. Congratulations, you've become a doctor. Lonely Fighter. And we need a name for you. Novel. We'll get you field hands. Congratulations, you have become a doctor. Yep. More drugs. More heal root. New recruit again. We are just flying along. We have so many people now. 20 people. Take drugs. Have medicine. Don't do that. Don't do that. You construct and you mine. And we need drill arms for you, which have been made. That looks great. Long gone are the days of Beep solo keeping the base afloat. Yep, or the Neanderthal before them. We have gone so far. And hopefully in the end it does matter. And their name is... It's Ursula. Ursula the Cannibal. Ursula, misogynist cannibal. You have someone in your teeth. Yep. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We got 2 shifts. 2 shifts because we don't have too many workbenches. We'll probably even make more scanners. So I really want them to clean up stuff. Weather controller for pay. No, we're not getting psychiasts. Fine. Thrumbos. We don't murder thrumbos. All this was possible because we farmed bonsais for 20 years. True. True. Abhorrent is saving up 100k for the next Lurk Queen VIP. Nice. I assume you mean to remove them. You're not going to gift them more VIP protection, right? Now you need an assault rifle. Here we go. Good stuff. Oh, so much progress today. We can come finish up this one. Now, look how much steel we got. Steel is finally building up. Major breakers. Stay inside. Stay inside. Hermit crab migration. Food binge Sunzay. Let's move this for a second. Let's put it there. And we'll deep drill right here. Mechai, breach raid. If it's attacking immediately, it has to be breach raid. Beep. Get out there on Go Juice. Everybody else right here. Okay, we've got animals, too. Let's get over here. We can drop this termite, hopefully. With Beep. T. D. I'm so sorry about these thrombos. Okay, good. Drop the termite. Termite dropped. Crap. Drop this one. Oh, please stop shooting. Okay, we need turrets. Who the hell's got his shield? Everybody up and in? Up and in? Shoot that one. Shoot that one. Shoot that. Where's the next shield? Okay. Gotta be ready with this. Everybody up. Beep, drop that one. Beep, drop that one. Drop this one. Drop this one. Out. We outrange. No. Use the shield. Dirt God, use the shield. No. Run. Darley. E. Get the pikeman. Dropped. Can we outrange everything? Step in. Villagers, stop whining. Take O-Juice. Take Yayo. Stop whining. Take Yayo. We outrange him. Carefully step in. Just make sure we stay out of their range. Everybody step back. Okay. I was incorrect. Step forward. Good work. Step back. Try and stay sane. Okay, took 2 low shields, but that was good. We can buy more. You'll be sane. Good hold. Pervertalurk, thank you for the positive support. You are missing an entire arm. We're working on it. Good work, everyone. All of you are allowed out. Sorry about the thrombos. We killed a bunch of hermit crabs. You don't touch those. Yeah, play those where they lie. Okay, so 2 low shields gone. Do we have any low shields remaining? I don't think we do. But that would have been crazy hard without them. Until we get web phalanges, then we can more easily kite everything. Yeah, low shields are all gone. Stop whining, take Yayo. Yep, it's a good plan. Very good plan. What's my favorite spice? I don't know. I like lots of spices. Different spices for different things. Baby spice. A sporty spice. I don't even know the names of the other ones. You had a 10-minute conversation about cloves. I'm not even sure what cloves exactly taste like. I don't think I've had cloves or cardamom on their own in anything. Disease, infection. Somebody's on it. You got a 70%. Nice. Good, good, good. Shuttle thing ready. We're ready to make our shuttle. Our shuttle will go here. That's for other shuttles to land. We're making bigger landing pads. So drop edge drop raids and prepare for a while attack raids. Hopefully have somewhere to land. We've got 23 uranium slug turrets ready to go. Our bonsai farm, we've reached 1,000 wood. Beautiful. We don't want the shuttles to just burst through the ceiling anymore. Correct. Correct. We've had enough roof bursting. Novel. We need one for novel. Can you just stay inside? Please stop whining. Okay, you're on indoor duty. Yep, yep, yep. Indoor duty. Indoor duty. Novel. Cooking and animals. You do neither. Plants and social. You do plants. You do plants. You do not do art. You do... yeah, well, that's not good enough. 90. That's great. That is novel. Bonsai being more efficient than fiber corn is just crazy. It's not. We would need soil for fiber corn, or we would need to put it in hydroponics. You can't put fiber corn in a pot. You can put bonsais in a pot. We don't really have a reasonable choice. If I have hydroponics, I would certainly rather do anything but the fiber corn. Compared to hydroponics, didn't do the math. I assume fiber corn's a little bit better, but I would rather even grow like rice in the hydroponics and then trade it for wood. Then that's probably better than doing fiber corn, but I'm not 100% sure. Fiber corn is super awful, as is bonsais. Dead life dust win. We can... oh, that's true. We can start doing anomaly stuff. Good call. Good call. We need to do the May... why? Why? We can make some thrumbo dusters. Make a few of them. Do X times. Good, good, good. Bonsai to manually harvest. That's true. Fiber corn, you don't. That is true. We do have to manually do it. The math, someone can put the math on the wiki. I'm not interested in the math. It has no applicable uses to me. I have like 7,000 things of math I need to do. We'll put that one on the bottom of the list. I need to do millions of other testing and math for the wiki. Plenty of useful things to check. Wow, that's a lot of thrombos. We'll get healed up, and then we'll try some Void Provoke. We'll start doing Anomaly. We need an Entity Containment Room. At least one. We can do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 by... We need it a little longer. Heck, just make a wooden bridge. Good, good, good. Look at all this stuff. 300 survival meals still. Okay, infection solved. More genes are done. Ursula, construction mining. Ursula, construction mining. Not plant social. Not art. And that's Ursula. Good enough. We'll get that done, and then we'll Void Provoke. Oh, we're waiting for this. We're waiting for our... containment room. Sterilizing everyone is wild. No more people. 20 is good enough. We don't need more colonists and more babies. 20 is usually more than I like to have anyway. You went to a pierogi making party? That sounds awesome. I would like to go to pierogi eating parties. They're just bread filled with, like, potatoes, right? We do not have security door yet. We don't really have a lot of research done. Oh, no. I want this. I want this one bigger. Yeah, hopefully they don't do the stuff from the door. They probably will. And come get a light. Outlaw outpost? What a silly quest. For a bunch of junk. Wow, Killadrix got infected from the social fight. Rock Checker insulted Killadrix's sense of duty. You're not committed, Killadrix. Another Xenogerm ready. Liz Luvencia. We'll have a lot of these done. You do a lot of stuff, Liz Uvencia. Get an anomaly containment ready. Yep, we're going to start void provoking because that sounds fun. You do plants. You do not do art. You don't do animals. There we go. Cold tolerant animals. And we need a little bit more on you. Looks like someone's becoming a doctor. And that was for Liz Luvencia. Splashing. Oh, yeah. Water emerged devours would be super rough. Devours are legitimately terrifying here. Devours swim really fast now. Another infection on Killadrix. Heal root is coming. Ogden can craft. Okay. Let's void provoke. Let's do it. I think this is a bad idea, but it sounds fun. Party! Darley's throwing the party. Okay, Darley's void provoking. It's a sign. Save first. Why? Plasteel? Can you please remove that from the door, someone? Where are they partying in the old spot? There's another table there, too, next to the stove. I just haven't moved it yet. That room's very impressive. This one's unbelievably impressive. We can throw in another piece of art in this one when we get one. Make that one super good, too. Okay, Darley would like to void provoke. Darley, who just got in a social fight. Yeah, just pick some people. It's fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's where the food is. That makes sense. We're up to 357 survival meals. Void provoke complete. Okay. I don't think we can get Harbinger Tree. And we can't get the monolith. Wait, did we get the cube? We did the cube at some point? Did we just throw it away? We threw away the cube a long time ago? Wow. I don't even remember it. Walked it off the map? Cool. I thought that was a different run. Flamingos. Oh, it's like... It's flesh beasts. It's flesh beasts. Where's the picture? Where's the picture? Hold on. Let me show you the picture. The first time I saw a flamingo, I flipped out. Where's the first time I saw a flamingo, I freaked out. I thought it was a flamingo spike. It's flamingo spikes. Over 200. About 250. We'll need to capture some. Get a Mechanitor boss. We haven't done Mechanitor. No starting beacon, and I don't really want a caravan. We did get a Mechanitor quest. Did we? I thought we did. Maybe it just looked like it because the water there. Is there a Mechanitor quest? None of those look like Mechanitor Complex. So no, we don't have one. I don't know if it bugged because we've never even done the thingy. And we can't. The red blinking light thing. But I didn't want to do a Mechanitor anyway. That is so many... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We need to turn off all the turrets. Turn off all the turrets. They get heavily baited to powered turrets. We need to turn them all off. They make them bash doors and stuff. Really, really funky things can happen with powered turrets and shamblers. Yeah, turn off all the turrets everywhere. Thank you, Beep. Tough Trigger happy. You're still pretty healthy. We're waiting on heal root still. More heal roots coming. Liz Luvencia, Leadtooth, you're next. Tough Sanguine. You only do crafting. They only do crafting. Poor cooking, awful animals, awful plants, awful social, awful art. You need great crafting, of course. You need all of that. You're still great. Why don't you become a doctor? That's super good. And you can have that one too. Okay, that's Leadtooth. We need some more of these things. Or we will, at least. Why do I have an art in here? Like, what is this accomplishing? And put it in here. Like that thing there. Did we make a mace? Uranium mace, excellent. That's you, Gushtard. Excuse me, that's you, Vivok. Oh, they're flamingoing this way. It's so many flamingos. Go get a chair. Oh, you are making the chair. Good. We're scanning it up. We're researching it up. There's lots more Thrumbo fur. Kids are learning great. Somebody's making jeans. We're just waiting on medicine. Food super good. Containment 83. Anomaly. Entity containment. So we'd like to purchase a shuttle and then fly around and purchase a bunch of jeans. That would be nice. We'll get 2 more of these while we're here. Flamingos incoming, yep. Like, I think if we turned on this turret, I think they'd bash the walls. And I think I want to do science and check that. So, let's just see. Let's just see what will happen. I'm going to save here for a second. Even though this is testing with mods, I will reload and go back. But I can force this to turn on with dev mode. I think they're going to bash this. Yeah. Did you see the flashing angry? Can you just reconnect? Okay, go power all them off. And power this one off. Deep, can you do that? Just for science, I want to turn all these ones off and that one on and see what happens. Beep, 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 beep. Where'd Beep go? Beep, what are you doing? Come on, come on, come on. You need to be flicking switches. Okay, they're all off. So let's turn this on. We're going to go back in a second and see what happens. I thought I could just do it with dev mode, but... Okay. That is why we turned off all the turrets. That would have been devastatingly bad. I don't think we can unanger them either. Turn it off? Yeah, they're still angry. Oh no, they calmed down. Okay. So we could have turned it off to calm them down. But that was what I was curious about. So that's why when there's shamblers near your base, turn off all your turrets. Obviously, that would be pretty catastrophic. We'll leave that off. Good thing we got out to do that. Just 250 flamingos and a chimera escort. It's a lab? Wow. Let's move this here. That becomes a kitchen, I hope. It might become a grave? Tomb? Tomb? Kitchen, good. Now I can cook decently fast. We spend a lot of time cooking, but I think we need the meals for the mood. Fish population should be going up. Oh no, gill rot. Gill rot has killed all the fish. Okay, assault rifle's done. Let all those flamingo spikes go by. That is terrifying. Terrifying. A lot of birds. The base is now Ocean Science Research Station vibes. Yep, yep. When an ancient giant shark eats everyone, including Samuel L. Jackson. Yep. Right while he's monologuing. Masterwork bed. Nice. Inspired taming. Let's not get a flamingo. Now there needs to be like a flamingo tornado. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Waiting on heel root. Let's get a wolf. Not sure how we're going to get a wolf at the moment. Gushtard. We could use a house cat, though. Tormingo? Wow. Wow. Awful plants, awful... You do social. You do art. There's just plants you don't do of the skills we have. Okay, we'll just slap that in. That looks great. And that's Gush. Maybe a house hermit crab. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gabian. Gabian the Hussar. In Gabian the Hussar goes. There's a Chimera in there. It's... all of them are 1. No, okay, they're not all 1. Okay, good. We got 2 more Hussar extracts. Hopefully we can isolate some genes. How has the kid not gotten up yet? How much? 10 days. You're going to be growth tiered. That sucks. Can we return Kath to their faction? Let's return Kath. Kath was... we're going to get sold into slavery, I think. But that was their faction. It just feels right to send them back. 32 gold. What is this quest? The late game quests just do not work. Okay, send Kath back to their faction. I think we're going to get sold into slavery, but whatever. We're returning them to their faction. That's who they were. That was their faction. Yeah, see, nobody's even unhappy about it, because we just returned them to where they belonged. Slave sold. Okay. Gray flesh! Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. I wasn't sure if you could even get gray flesh at this point. Oh, great. And tons of people are researching. Okay, we need to check all the cooks. Rock checker. Beep. What is Grey Flesh? It is an event from Anomaly. It's the Thing event from Anomaly. Someone is infected with metal horrors, and it's terrifying. But we can cheese it, and we're gonna cheese it. Someone's infected. It's a really complicated event, and sorry, I'm not going to explain it all. But no! No freaking friendlies. Are you kidding me? Oh, freaking hell. Damn it. Are you kidding me? This is really, really bad. Can they go through the doors? Can they go through the doors? Can't put a wall there. That sucks. Put a wall here and a wall here. Put a wall here and a wall here. Go Juice dependency, awesome. We got Go Juice dependency. Release. I can't explain the metal horrors right now, sorry. And it's way too complicated. Good, they're just walking over there and dying. That's good. Please wall them off permanently. Beep. And rock catcher back here. Arrest. Interrogate. Exotic good trader from the left. It's someone who just recently joined our colony, since we haven't been damaged by entities. So it's either Ursula, not a doctor. Who else is new? Vbok, not a doctor. Who's the cooks? Anybody new and a cook? Well, we suck at cooking. Liz Luvencia. Nobody's a cook. Leadtooth. Was it the prisoner? No, it was somebody who is researching. I mean, the prisoner could have gotten infected, yes. Okay, we can cook. We need cooks. We stink at cooking. Oh, 2 cooks are in here. That's why. Okay, well. No, we've only gotten, I thought we only had 2 cooks. It's because I arrested the other 2 cooks. We have 4 cooks. 2 of them are just in here. That's why they're arrested, because they're cooks. But hopefully we'll raise some more cooks. Exotic good trader. Go see if they have genes before they die. Before they walk into the Shamblers as well. Tenterhorn. Awful art. Animal war call Tinderskin. Trotter hands. Super fast wound healing trotter cans. No, we don't need any of that. We have 2 Nishar Xenogerms. We'll sell one of them. Sell a Thrumbohorn. 2 Thrumbohorns. We don't need anything else. Looks good. Did they have a cat? Oh, they have a cat? Okay, hold on. Can we get the cat before it dies? Can we get the cat before it dies? We have a cat. Animal super safe. We have a cat named Ragnaki. Good call. Release. Release. Okay, you take this. You take this. Who are our most recent people? Hilladrix, Sunze. Okay, we can just check in 30 days. 3.7 years. 27 days. Would suck if it was you. Okay, let's just check them. And none of these cooks have it. They're all really old. Raw. Interrogate. Some of them are hitting the wall there. Why are they hitting the wall? Why are they bashing in? Are they trying to pass to the bishop there? What is this nonsense? Keep go. You get over here. Go, 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 go. Make more walls. Dude. What are you doing stopping? No stopping. I think when they flee, they'll stop. I think they're trying to path to Bishop. I think that's what's happening. I hope that's what's happening. How much longer on these flamingos? 7 hours. Ursula. It's okay. The walls are too strong. Ursula, you need an arm. Install drill arm, right arm. Somebody go do that. No shamblers target walls. That's not how it works. No, the wombat. We just tested it. This is the shambler walk by, not a shambler assault. They just go after Bishop. I think once Bishop is gone, they will go. We just need to get Bishop to move. There we go. There we go. And once Bishop is gone, they'll be good. Wow. They're just too stupid to path to him. They're just too dumb. Please, McCoy. Can you just fall over? These ones stop. There we go. And now they've calmed down. So they're just trying to path to the enemies, as you can see. They're not just targeting the walls because they want to target walls. They're trying to path to the person standing here. And that was the fastest path. Or the fastest path for them, the way their pathfinding works, is they don't consider walls like significant cost. They just try to plow through walls. If there's a target there. Interrogate. Can we interrogate him? And release. As long as it's not you. We need somebody good at social. That's you. Interrogate. They seemed pretty weak, but I don't think I want to fight that. I'm okay with sitting around because we want to find this metal horror and deal with it. So, Sunze, it could be Ursula. 8 days. Kev. Well, not Kev. Novel. Why the interrogation? They're imposter? Yes, we've got Gray Flesh. Novel. Could be Ursula. Novel. Not Bogdan. Not you. I don't think it's Mashara. No. Darley. 36 days. I don't think it's them. So, Ursula, Novel, and I think Vibok. Ursula, Novel, Vibok. And we can do interrogate, arrest, release. Arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release, arrest, interrogate, release repeatedly and do it. What's my preferred method for handling Shambler Assault? Make a giant pile of walls. Draft everyone, form a caravan, pick up ideally all your plasteel and uranium, but if you don't have it, steel works fine. Go into a room where you can line the walls, Like, I would pick a room like this, uninstall all this garbage, and just start lining all the walls with plasteel. That's my preferred strat. Is just lining the walls with plasteel until they fall over. Let me find a picture for that for you. And I think I have a timestamp even. Assault. Give me a second to find the link. Assault rifle. From Mortal Smurf Shambler. Let's try that. You don't have to fight the Shamblers, just to survive for a bunch of hours. Let me see if I can find my picture of that. Yeah. So, as an example, here, I picked this corner, and we walled it in with plasteel. And that was the small part of Shamblers that broke in. Let me find the big part of it. Here's the aftermath. And as you can see, I had to keep making walls because they bashed in. We repaired the walls. Shambler Assault Shamblers only last 12 hours. You only need to survive 12 hours. So wall yourself in and repair the walls. And just survive. They will not target your furniture. They will target animals and prisoners and things. But that's my preferred method.
Mortals wave Mortals Club our glory to the Jade Club and death to Huntsman.
Pie Diddley, well said, well said. And there's another picture of that. I think I have a timestamp to that. Let me see if I can find when the timestamp to that fight was. So you can even watch it. That was in the Space Cowboy run. None of those pictures have the date. Oh well. Somewhere in the Space Cowboy run was that example of it. So that's my preferred method for Shambler Assault. Okay, well, that sort of worked. There's a lot of corpses here now. I think I'm going to let them unrot, get through the rot stink. That's fine. Let's not get rot long, whatever it is. If we're AFK a little, that's okay. Release them and arrest them again. We'll try you one more time. Interrogate. Anybody need to go in here? Beep the hussar. You're good. Take them on in the open. It's very tough. Only with Go Juice. You can form a caravan with everyone and just leave. Incinerators have a really long firing cycle, so by the time you shoot, you can't really move again. Melee blocking with an incinerator works pretty well, but zombies don't get slowed down by fire. Other enemies care that they're on fire, and they'll do things about it. Zombies don't care. Shamblers don't care. They're on fire, they're just going to keep running at you full speed. They're not going to panic. They're not going to do anything else. They're just going to keep running at you. Okay, Manhunter pack. Cool. We can just ignore that. Air attack. No loot we care about. Manhunting pack of Walrus. Well. Good thing we're not doing anything. Interrogate. Interrogate. Sunze, you can come take one of these assault rifles. Somebody come grab the other one. We have... No, we don't have heal root. We thought we were getting heal root. Nope. Yeah, let the walrus be walruses. Beep, hold on, beep. Hopefully we get all full social on its own. Okay. Novel and Ursula ready for another attempt. Ursula, Novel, right here. You're good at social. Come arrest them both. Interrogate. Interrogate. I believe lung rot is just 40% 10 quality, and I think we have good enough doctors that we'd get that anyway. So, it wouldn't be the biggest a deal. But yeah, let's not risk it and have to pay attention. We wouldn't even need to pay attention. We had the medicine. Okay, you got interrogated. Let's release you and do you again. Try it again. So releasing them resets the interrogate, and the interrogate can find it even if the interrogator is infected with metal horrors too. They'll still detect the other people's metal horrors. So you don't need to find gray flesh. You can do it instantly over and over again, and it doesn't matter if the person's infected. Tedious. I arrested the wrong one. Arrested with the wrong one. Okay. And you'll get up in a second, too. There you go. Interrogate those two. Metal horror detected. It is in Novel. Okay, prisoner release. We found it. Okay, let's get everybody over here. How do we deal with the gray flesh when we find it? We're about to do it in a second. How you doing? Go feel better. Awful social on its own. I just said awful social on its own. We still need to get unstoppable. Operate. Lead tooth. Come here. Luvencia. You're probably better than them. Rock checker, you're definitely important. Lonely fighter and lead tooth. Yep. And beep, get over here too. I should have brought an EMP grenade. I'm worried if no one pops more. That's why you guys are all here. If another one pops out. Bot, get out of here. Here with just the one. Stop getting shot. Stop getting shot. Okay, got it. Solved. You survived. You survived. You all survived. Metal Heart resolved. Is Gray Flesh retroactive? None of them had it up till now. It's a Metal Heart is actually a minor event, and it retcons what the cause is. So it chooses someone who is damaged by entities or interacted with some entities, or joined your colony within the last 30 days. So it said, Metal Horror emerging, Novel, implanted before arrival at our colony. That's not really true. Novel joined our colony. Where's Novel? No, Novel's still on the ground. Novel joined our colony 10 days ago. And what could have happened is they didn't have metal horrors for the first 8 days. And then the invisible, no-letter minor event happened, metal horrors, and they got infected. And then 2 days later, we got the gray flesh. The gray flesh doesn't appear until 2 days after the event had started. So it really just retconned it and said Novel was infected before they arrived. If everyone's past 30 days, they're good. Yes, that's why we were arresting the people with the 30-day timer or less and checking them. And if they haven't been, like, damaged by flesh beasts and stuff like that. There's a gun for you. That worked out. Whew. That was very fun. I think this is a good stopping point for me. I would like to keep going, but I haven't slept so well in a while, and it has already been a long day. I will almost certainly be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to start at a more normal time tomorrow. I started really early today. Thank you all for being here. This is going great. Our turrets may have blown up 3 times, but we still have a ton. The base is getting big and strong. This has been going fantastic. Good stuff. Walrus surround. You've had enough. Be gone. Yep. Good times were had. We dealt with metal horrors. We're void provoking. The base is big. I want pierogies now. Thank you for being here and being lots of fun. Have a great day.